we begin. Alright, let's turn off my effect there. Oh, those are so silly, but I like them so much. They stand the test of time. Put that down. Put that down. Oh, right. Yes. He's in frame. Mattress outside. It's on the It's on the side of the road. The mattress, I mean. Unfortunately, in the UK, you don't get the nice American way of throwing away things, which is putting it on the side of the road, and then eventually a garbage truck will come get it. Here, you have to pay them for the privilege of getting your garbage taken away.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
Trying to
We
remember.
have already fought the man.
Hold on. You don't remember?
I remember sparring against the Celestial Madonna in a small village.
Trying to remember what I did.
And the cold darkness of the promise devouring my soul. Until you found me.
Yes.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension.
Yeah, I've had
Can't
these
wait to put it
conversations
together.
already. And I'll say thank you
Well,
anyway.
now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
come on. It was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved their lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, well, save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy. It's more fun crafting my stuff, but I'll lend you a paw.
So I think it undid everything. It wasn't like a part of the actual game.
Hey, Starscut. I hope you appreciate me more after all that.
Did you just...
You have closed the refrigerator door.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
I thought I was the only one who ever bothered.
I thought I was the only one.
I observed the tree.
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to
I'm gonna have
forward
conversations with everybody
destroyer on
again,
this
just in case.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It'll be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
Hell yeah.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Where's
Sounds
Groot?
like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
I only hope our guest agrees to join this buttock-striking celebration.
Oh wait, did I already talk to? Oh, I put this down. There we go.
More, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet.
Yeah, okay. So
She knows
it
the
kept
church
that
won't
I
stop
talked to
coming
him
until we
at
rescue
least.
Nikki.
You have great confidence in this.
So that's some
celestial
progress.
Madonna.
I'll take it.
She's one of the few people
All
I
right,
know
Groot.
to trust.
Really?
I didn't know I can't really
Freaks
speak
me
to you,
out.
so
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little.
I mean, to be fair, he is pretty big for a rodent, I guess. It's not like a glowing recommendation, but still. I still really like the Apocalypse outfits. I suppose as evidenced by every member of my team having one. Nice. Because they're here
That
at nowhere.
explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo.
Has Cosmo been converted?
If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
He makes
I
a
will
point.
handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Right, because they believe he was taken, don't they? So they don't have like mind reading capabilities.
Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. To thank the matriarch for her gift.
Finally, hey, Blue
The promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
Admittedly, why don't you just always lie? Do they know? Like, can they prove you wrong? Why don't you just always say, like, oh yeah, I worship her, or whatever? Just you know, bullshit them. How often will they call you out on it, really?
All them bars and betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe.
But hey, what's up,
it's not
Bloomy?
as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Welcome back, welcome back. How are you
rallies
today?
regiments while we wait, whistling in the wings.
I'm glad you've given
Landing
up on the
as fast as I
Kanye
can,
West.
Gold-
What the flark?
What? Oh.
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now.
He is a man of action.
What? Well, to be fair, he's a god or whatever, right? So it's not like the dude's gonna die of falling.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the continuum cortex.
You don't want to bring Chewie along?
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side.
He'll be fine. He's a god or whatever. Just gonna give that a close. I really wish there were an achievement to do with the fridge. I've closed it enough times that I have saved this ship so much money.
You're actually gonna miss Choga dogs? I'm
To the
gonna
person
miss
who
Van
took
Loaf.
my
And
Sakarian
that place
yogurt.
with the dance
If I catch you, I will
An
slowly
Alice bar?
dismember
Remember
you
that time we caught a
and
liquor
scatter
thief
your
under the
pieces
sling
across
at
the
the table?
galaxy.
I remember how
Gamora.
crap that liquor tasted. Who pays that much for rust juice?
I respect it.
So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki.
Good thing we stashed Rocket's stuff in here. That weapons upgrade really saved our butts against Captain What's-His-Face.
Well, I actually did, to be
You're
fair.
welcome.
Let's do
I
this.
hate you
Time
so
to
much,
save
Rocket.
Nikki.
Okay, again, like this is gonna become a combat thing. Just lie.
Okay.
Say you've accepted the blah blah
handle
blah.
these
Like,
guys.
they won't doubt you, I don't think. Probably. Maybe.
Welcome, travelers.
Welcome, Sock'em.
You come to witness the fulfillment,
The what now?
the realization of the matriarch's promise,
Sure.
the beginning of a new world.
Yeah.
One without death, or pain, or fear.
Definitely, that's why I'm here.
You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
God damn it. Wrath of Kata. Moderate damage and heavy stagger to a single enemy. Okay. Hold on.
Slice him up!
Get the point!
Do not let the flying one
Yeah.
mend his team!
All the more reason to kill him first!
Drash! Kick their butts!
Take him out.
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
This See, now we're wrecking them. When I get all the abilities, it's cool. I have so many achievements. Let's get him.
Boom! Some down the compass!
I didn't even need to be involved in that, really. You can get him. This one.
Another cultist! Wow!
That combat went really well.
Wacko's better prey their new world comes with.
Is there even... So the only person that needs a point is me.
Without death or pain or fear, because I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find
Oh. Hold up.
Give that thing the old Drax tug.
I'll admit that's a weird thing to care about. I didn't expect it to be here.
It's the end of the known universe, but don't see how it figures into anything.
Oh, free outfit. Let's go. Alright, make it a cool one. What? Huh. So he wore this when he killed Thanos. Oh, I like it. He wears that now.
Assuming we find the girl.
Now I will admit I
sever
enjoyed the big
connection
green
with
mean
Magus.
machine
We
outfit.
don't. If Cocoon Boy ain't around to suck it up
What is this?
afterward.
We'll just have to reason with her.
Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
I mean, shocker.
That's
Not like
because it's
super
never
sure what
been
you'd
dark
expected.
before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Fine.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used a backup telepath.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing.
Well,
We just gotta have faith.
he didn't do
it's
that
okay.
himself.
Really,
He did that
Peter?
with like technology and stuff.
There does appear to be an excess of it stored here.
Just saying. I think it's funny how sometimes I disagree with Peter, even though I told him to say it.
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
Same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most
Ugh.
nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone.
Yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hell's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
I don't actually need most of these resources, honestly. Like, I kind of have a buttload already. But the lure of extra
I've been thinking
resources
about what
is kind of
Warlock
like
said.
Which part? He hasn't stopped
something I
talking
can't
since we met
super
him.
resist. I'm not reading this.
About how Nikki and that
Too
Magus
long.
thing might be too intertwined to save her.
Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady.
I see a person. You about to have to kick butt?
Check it out! We got bad guys!
Oh, Bruce Banner took the promise. Okay. Can I sneak up?
Lousy
No.
fuckers! Get ready to die!
Do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't hurt him first.
Hold on.
Beware!
Get him Kashao.
I'm with you, bud! Let's squash this guy!
Let's do this one.
Rocket! Safety's off!
That went pretty well.
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were
They
bringing...
can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
I love how simple combat tends to be now. Very funny. Can I?
Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. We're all charlatans.
I was actually right. That was a complete
Pickpockets and
guess.
fences.
With an
Pretty
outfit.
useful people to know.
Or Rocket, the smuggler outfit. I kind of already like your current outfit. What's this? Huh. Well, okay. I mean, seems pretty basic, but okay. You know, I'm just not super impressed, I suppose. So I'm not using that one. Wait, why do you hate the Hulk?
Over here.
Are you saying you hate like the modern Hulk as like a character, or you just have never liked
There's
Hulk?
a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point. Peter, you should find a... Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right? Clear back here, Quill. Looks like you're gonna have to yank a chunk free from this side, though.
Okie dokie.
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now.
Yep.
Give me a boost.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlos. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
See, because I used to love
Peter, let's
the Hulk.
go!
Hulk used to be my
I know
guy.
how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
Hulk was my guy. You know what I mean? When I was a kid. But I'm talking about the old Hulk movies that nobody likes anymore. That everybody calls bad.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex.
Gotcha.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
Okay. Gotta make a passage here.
There has been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us.
I consider
What do we need
this
the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing
unlikely.
fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus's space magic ritual? We don't know space magic.
Yeah, because that ain't a real thing.
Man, I'm not so sure anymore, not after Lamentus. None of this makes any sense, but Mantis gave us somebody who
Oh,
can
shoot.
fight it.
I didn't mean to start the combat yet.
Dropping like flies soon enough.
Hang on.
Okay, I think we got the drop on these guys.
Not anymore. Get his ass.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
I think it's funny I started shooting at rockets.
These fanatics only understand violence!
It's just soul energy, it's obvious.
looks like a dead
Hang on, that
end.
doesn't answer my Hulk question. Actually, I need to make sure. Yeah, my audio's good. That doesn't answer my
Some
Hulk
more
question.
than others.
Are you like a general Hulk hater? You just don't like his powers and stuff? Or do you just not like the current Bruce Banner?
Why do you cry, rodent?
I'm not crying. I'm just remembering all the jobs I did here.
Whoa.
The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Looks like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
That's not gonna work.
Wait. Older
Careful,
Hulk is
Peter
better,
Quill.
newer
Guys,
Hulk is
look
clinically
down.
depressed. True that.
Awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full
You're
Flarkin,
not
ain't
wrong
you?
there.
But it could just
I don't
be
like the
runoff
newer
from
Hulk
the
either, to be
cables.
honest. Hang on, I need to go back.
Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Guys, I need to
Perhaps this
go
is how
back.
they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Nah, the Cortex could...
Nikki had Warlock's soul stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
Excuse me,
The
guys.
girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, you must
No,
reach the
no.
Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have
Okay,
to be ready
I'm
for them to
unsure
try
that
and
I can go
stop
back.
us.
The converted ones will be
There was like a
prepared
little
to die
area I
in
could
order to
slide
bring their
down, and
loved
I want to go
ones
down
back to
there.
life.
Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
I'm gonna give it one more try. If it sucks me back in, I don't think it wants me to go back. Jump, Peter, jump. No, all right. All right, so I can't go back. I'm gonna hope that there was no secret back there, and that I did the right thing. Peter, I need you to go across. Thank you. But yeah, I really liked Old Hulk. Not like the OG Hulk, the first one. That was kind of a cringy movie, but the two after that, the Incredible Hulk, that was pretty sick. I enjoyed that movie. And the video game that came with it. If anyone has never played the Incredible Hulk video game, you're missing out, on God.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just
Okay, I
one
guess I'm not
big,
going
happy
first.
Flarkin' family.
I love how in every Guardians of the Galaxy movie, game, TV show, they always start out as like completely hating each other, and the whole movie, game, etc. is all about
What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
becoming friends again. Oh, that's from her planet. I remember.
Behold the power of the light! Via Magnati!
Hey, the kid who stole my money. A little shitheel.
The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The movement must not be stopped!
That's it. We finally snapped.
Star Wars looking ass. Ah, shit. Press the wrong button.
What was that? I was destroying something. There are more arriving.
More slicing through them like butter!
Yeah, that's grand, but she's not actually helping us.
You won't ruin her this time!
Well, we might have a problem.
In the form of...
Blitz him, Rocky!
Cowards, face us.
No, it ain't my fault he's acting like this. We just go around healing his pal.
Putting him away first will make things much easier.
I don't know.
Even more enemies? That's crazy.
Breathing room, Groot! Drax, toss it!
Can I make this jump?
Been too long since I blew something up.
I can't get down there. What? Oh, yes, I can.
There are more
Ah,
arriving.
there's an outfit. I saw an outfit. I have very one track. I want the outfit. Don't make me leave this area before I can get the outfit, please. Doing good? Doing good? Nice? Cool? Rad? Okay, at this point it's success.
You good?
Never better.
didn't-
Definitely not good.
You didn't accomplish much.
Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? so more children can be sacrificed in the name of Rager's flarked up church.
The child didn't die.
It's not just
Technically.
What, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki.
Oh,
and what
her
men like
eyes
Raker
changed.
and Thanos do to girls like her, like me, my sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa.
Nebula's dead
What?
here?
Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her.
Okay.
So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter.
She makes
Hi,
a point.
I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends?
She makes a point.
Of course we can't.
Okay, it's silly that everyone's acting angry at her.
Friends with a monster. Why would you want that on your team?
Rocket makes a point.
Team I
Most people are gonna be
actually-
like, "Good job, dude."
Kind of enjoyed being on. All things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have. What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually,
See?
it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
Not really what she said, but okay.
I did not.
Yeah, she was evil. Yeah.
You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's
I like
about all
how
the
the
love
eyes
fest I can
changed back. When it was done with her crying, it was like, nah, give her back the lava
We
eyes.
accept you, Gamora Zenoburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
All right, cool. I don't have to leave the. No. I'm not ready to leave yet. I have an outfit I can find. Super heavy damage. Huh, good shit. All right.
Incoming!
Good job.
Do your thing! Roped another cultist! Love it out of big guy!
Oop, idea. Oh, hold on. Ooh,
Release
fresh
her at
idea.
once, or face the destroyer!
Yeah, I'll be honest. I didn't do as much damage as I kind of thought it would. On God. No, wrong person.
This combat is sure to start a warlock's attention! We ain't gonna see him again! No way! Yeah! How to bro!
Nice.
Can't even scratch that
The
thing!
mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
Hold on.
Put him down before I carve out your eyeball!
Kick his ass. Your turn. That was the wrong attack. I didn't mean to actually do that one. My bad.
Pretty tough for an old game!
Let's beat on
Dog.
it together! Think of it as team
Dog, no.
building!
You know what? You just. Oh wait, no. He had a 2 health bars. All right. Kill him.
How is he still standing?
Nice.
How do they have this many goons?
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces?
All right. It's official. I now have every ability, except for Groot's special, I think. Yeah, that's the only one I'm missing. Groot doesn't have a special yet.
As they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down.
Let's
All
get
right,
to
chill
the
out.
bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
Chill out, chill out, chill out. What is this? Mining thruster. I can't interact with it, so not important.
That seems long enough for a bridge.
Unless it crumbles when it falls.
Hold on. I need to remember where
Should
the
be
outfit is.
prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
I'm more than ready.
Okay, well I'm struggling on the where's my outfit thingy. It's down here. Okay, hang on. It better not have actually sent me to a different area, because that's really gonna bum
You
me
know,
out.
I usually hated when that Cosmos spotlight would shine down on me, but now I kind of miss it.
I did not know you were
Hey,
so
Rocket.
sentimental.
Almost drowning changes a guy.
That's where we came from, isn't it? So it's over here somewhere. Isn't it? I jumped off a cliff for it, I know
See
that
that
much.
kid in the ritual thing?
I could not miss him.
You think the church did that to his head, or was the poor sucker born like that?
Ah! How dare you? I don't understand. How do you want me to get down there? Oh, there are stairs over there. Okay. I'm going. I'm getting down there one way or another, I swear. I want that outfit. Watch it suck. Watch it be the worst outfit in the game, I swear. I know it will be. Where are the stairs? Are the stairs blocked by debris? Was I supposed to get this earlier? And can I not get it now? Because I see the electricity. Okay. So I'm supposed to go down there. Okay, so he went right through the pipe. That didn't help me. Around in circles. Yeah. Until I find out how to get down there. Kind of see, because I see it. You see it? I see it. What is this? I see the Audi fit, and I see several items I want. The question is, how do I get down there? Because I want the outfit. Am I meant to go ahead and eventually I go down there? Like, I don't want to leave the area and then, like, it turns out that this is it, you know? Yeah, okay, so the stairs. I see where the stairs are. The stairs are in this. Jump. I already did. I've jumped like 6 times. Ka-chow. Hold on. I'll jump in the actual area that looks like I should be able to make it. So I go over here. And look at that. Convenient thing to drop down on. Perfect. We're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, no. See what I mean? I see many items and I want them. Am I meant to... Hold on, wrong button. No. I want that outfit. I'm desperate for it. I see where the stairs are. Like, I know where the stairs are. And the stairs are in there. In that tube. Get in there real fast. Question is, how do I get in this tube thing? Can I just shoot the glass? No. Hold on. Okay, I can no longer go back through there. Probably just a progress thing. Yeah, probably. I just don't want to miss it. Ooh, I do have a slight idea. Hold on. Peter. Peter, I believe in you. Just... Peter. Okay. Spider-Man all over again. Alright, alright. I'll give it one more try. I hate this game. Alright, we're moving on. We have to move on. We have no choice. What if I can land on this? No. There are actually things I can land on, too, is the worst part. Like, my body
Too
hits
wide
the
to
thing.
cross.
Maybe we can bridge the gap.
We keep saying bridge, and it's starting to sound like a made-up word.
Hold
All
on.
words are made up.
Well, what's over here, though?
That sure is something.
You know, I used to spend a long time staring out at the rift, wondering where I belonged.
With us, Rocket.
Gap's too big to jump.
Hold on. Wrong button. Really? It's glowing yellow, so that generally means I can interact
We need
with
to
it.
find a
but
way to get us across.
I know how to get across. Chill out.
I have been eager to topple something over.
Hit it. Thank you, Drax.
Really? A fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
Pretty sure that's the power source. Fine. It's a room. No. No. Turn off the...
That's it, Peter. Let's go. We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
Alright, I'm beginning to get the sense that it might not be a progress thing. Mostly on account of the fact... Ooh, hello. Ooh, gaming. Hold on, hold on. Ah. I definitely don't think I'm actually meant to be down here. I can tell you that much. Especially given the invisibility over there. Maybe this was a part of, like, the level before I got here. You know what I mean? And it's meant to be something I did, like, 2 or 3 million levels ago, but I'm committed. I'm gonna keep going.
All right, dead ahead. Let's book it. Now is not the time.
What's up, dude?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
How is he still here?
The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Did I
Kinda
just
hard
get a
to be the
warm
light with
Gatorade?
that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe.
Oh, very
It
warm.
turns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
Form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness before it reaps the ruins of war.
Well, to be fair, unless I find a new Star-Lord outfit that I really like, this is how he'll save the universe. Huh.
Oops.
Why'd you shoot him in the ass? That kind of ruins it for us. He's on our side. You feel me?
Words for later, Quill. Not going into the light this time, little buddy.
On the left!
Clark and snipers. Fast cowards.
We need to close this distance!
Cultist walked right into that one.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit.
The blockhead's amping up his buddies.
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit.
Their medicinal conduit.
Move away, Rocket. Breathing room, Groot. This'll work. We can leapfrog
our way back onto the bridge.
Leapfrog?
Just follow my lead.
It's not hard to figure out what leapfrog means, guys. It's not a complicated process.
Oh, the gods stop
Leap.
We're fitting ducks.
Do a jumping. Good lord.
He means we can't stay here.
On this we are agreed.
This has
Itchy
got my
head.
name on it.
Oh, you got it.
The billboard.
Good call.
I didn't actually know that's what you meant.
You saved me one.
No promises.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Ka-chow. Well, what's next is we get across the fucking thing.
Put him up, come on.
This won't hurt. Stay away from the edges.
Nice.
To their deaths.
Wait, where'd these people come from?
We still have to fight our way through.
These people aren't supposed to be on here. They're also dressed wrong. Give him the ka-chow.
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident.
You can thank Goldie for that. The warlock saved us from certain death.
Yes.
I ain't scared of Raker and his little light gun.
Granted, Warlock has been a bit of a douche nozzle. I will give you that.
They're not Nova anymore, Peter.
He tricked us to
help
defeat
me,
them
guys.
before they
I am hurt. I'm hurt.
This will tell tale of our battles here.
Is that like a Katavian minstrel?
We must restrain them.
This. Hold on.
Okay, we gotta get to that elevator.
His ability to dodge bothers me.
Stop him short, brute.
So many lousy angles to cover.
Keep shooting! I'll get closer!
Well, Groot can tie this guy. Any last words?
Ka-chow. Hopefully no one goes off the cliff. Kind of looking like I'm about to go
We'll
off.
need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Barely saved myself.
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Wriggle rear.
Believe me, I don't get your recent obsession with Kanye West.
Look out!
Because Kanye West hasn't been funny for like years.
Let's not add to our problems!
And by years I mean like he was literally never funny.
We approach the dog's tower. And we're almost halfway there.
Yeah.
Too close. Rocket! New go!
Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun. We will need tattoos to commemorate this moment. Incoming! So many lousy angles to cover.
Keep shooting! I'll get closer!
Rocket!
How
Fireworks!
many are there? It's like
Oh Jesus, there is a little bit on the much
As long
side.
as they're here, they can't
on.
go through with the whatever they called it.
the bombardment.
That was not the name!
I like it better.
Hold on. I accidentally focused on the wrong person.
Battles here.
Oh man! Back on Earth, there was this great song. The Lord's commandment number 1: Thou shalt stab.
Ah!
Nice.
Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet boots, remember?
Yeah, the jet boots don't save you from falling off.
I'll enjoy
As
this!
proven by the many deaths I've had falling off cliffs.
Finally, I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
Grand, thank you, Rocket. Actually,
Thanks,
maybe
buddy.
in that case,
Let's make a hole.
maybe it's a progress thing.
That's
If we go
one way
back that
down.
way,
The best way.
then I can get that outfit. Though based on current parameters, we are not going back
They're
that way.
still at it.
At least our guy seems to be winning.
Does he? I can't really tell. It wants me to do it that way. Alright. Gotcha.
Boom, baby!
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calex screen.
What is a Calex screen? I'll be honest, I probably should have read the advertisement. See, look at that conveniently fucking shaped hole,
What's
man.
so special about Goldie anyway? Yeah, he's strong. But what good is strong against ridiculous, unrelenting firepower?
Well, the point is the magic,
You gonna
man.
make us a bridge or what?
No.
Oh, you gotta be flarking kidding me.
Keep being rude.
Must suck to be a
Wrong one.
celestial head just floating around the edge of the universe.
Okay,
stuck
none of
boiling.
these are
And then
right.
parasites move in and build a space station. They start digging out your brains until a death cult evicts everybody and starts blowing up what's
Oh,
left
here it
of
is.
you. We're so close.
It will not let me interact.
Warlock better not kill Raker before I get to him.
I am eager to pull that sorcerer's insides to the outside.
I'm unsure what you want me
I
to
don't
do.
need another round.
I
Warlock can
know
squeeze the
what I
life
need
out
to
of
do.
that freak for all I care.
Right here.
What kind of Flartnard only puts controls on one side?
Drax. I do not understand.
Groot thinks we'll be nowhere royalty once we save it. If I could just get there.
I'm out of
Battle
hang on.
must have been tremendous. Is any of this structurally sound?
I'm out of the
Something
juice.
tells me it never was.
Yep, that's part of Nowhere's charm.
So I know what to do. It's the thruster. But the way to do this is to tell Drax to pick it up and to throw it at the hole. Now the issue is, Drax won't do as I say.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Drax
Throw me.
D's.
What? Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Do you have any idea how far down it is if you miss?
We ain't got time to argue. I'll make it.
But it's the
Leave this
thruster.
to me!
Yes. That's literally what I was trying to get you to do this whole fucking
Glad
time.
that wasn't rocket.
You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
I'm glad Drax
Ain't
is
gonna be
grown.
dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Sweet.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
You will regret it.
Agreed. Stuff is quite a lot. Alright, so it wants me to go two different directions.
Always knew Nowhere would get raided, but not like this. Thought it would be the world mine.
Saving the
cracking down on
Kiwi
it.
is
They
stupid.
do have Nova Corps converts.
Are
in
you-
their
are you talking
forces.
about
You weren't completely
Nikki?
wrong.
Cosmo, he must have
I don't know what
bribed
the
so
Kiwi
many
has to do
people
with
to
it.
keep this place fun. How dumb are these Flartnards to even fall for this full Flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Oh,
Yeah, but by Kiwi,
All
by
that
Kiwi,
light
do you
isn't
mean
leading
Nikki?
to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks
I'm
like
sure he
you're
tried to
after
stop it.
yourself.
Jeez.
This isn't going to end well.
Oh, hey, Cosmo.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there.
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
Oh, you're talking about, like, you want them to go extinct.
Exposed to promise. Get away from my dog! Need some breathing room, Groot!
I guess this means there's no Nowhere resistance.
We're the resistance now!
That big robot is a serious problem.
This head gonna move it! These deluded souls do not know when to quit! Rocket! Go wild!
Hey.
Need your help here, buddy. Set it free.
Though to be fair, I kind of like the Kiwi.
Is it me or we barely denting this thing?
Things built up. We need to really pile it on. Anybody feel bad killing these stoats? Cause I don't.
Now, Gamora.
Oh yeah.
Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver! The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
Kick him in the nards, Rocket!
Form of a new one!
Feel this?
Yeah, I kind of like the Kiwi.
That's right. You don't flark with nowhere, scuffle.
Granted, I do generally have the opinion that if a bird can't survive on its own, then maybe let it die. But
That's one big bad scudding robot.
I don't know if that's this case anyway. You're here, Drax, even though you're under the ground.
Light him up, Rocket!
This is an historic battle! The last stand!
We lose Cosmo to them and it's all over! Past time someone got stabbed!
What's up, bro crew?
Robot can take a lot of
Order
pain!
up!
Happy to see you here.
I guess this means there's no
Oh yeah, if you're not done with Ragnarok, I'll actually be able to join those now, because I've been completely spoiled. I've been completely spoiled for Ragnarok's story, so now I can actually watch it, which is a little sad, but it's a little good too, I guess. I can see your reactions to stuff now that I know what's gonna happen.
Keep the herd coming!
But happy to have you here as always.
The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
Hey, that did look
Barely
awesome.
scratching big things. Hey!
I think I got it from the Pokemon Center
We got it
website.
together! Think of it as
I was gonna get one of those really big ones, but
Put him down!
What's next?
those are like
Peter?
$50. Yeah, that kind of worked out. I saved you, dog. Poor Cosmo.
The fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
He's also a dog.
Drax, and I ain't going inside this flea bag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Why? I'm not sure I follow the logic.
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still
Alright, thanks, bro crew. I appreciate it, as always.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Hey, thanks for the bits.
Oh, Flark, it just shoot the nuts.
No!
I'm gonna be nice.
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
He's Peter Quill. Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me.
Thanks for the bits, bro
all
crew.
of
As
us.
always, I appreciate it.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of...
Poor Cosmo.
Where else would we be? Fur brain.
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Duma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Poor guy.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. place is special.
Maybe that was the bad.
Saved your bark, then. Yeah.
Maybe that was a bad conversation point.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog.
Oh, there we go.
First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing. Call her with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone.
No, the assumption is this is something that Russia put in the ship during the space race and just kind of launched him.
Owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love.
And just go back to Russia. He's also a dog.
Humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But
Like he was launched into space, and that was it.
Maybe needing your help right now.
Plus, he's been gone a long time.
Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell
Got
right.
given psychic powers.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fictionalized.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family. Will protect at all costs.
This is a very sweet scene. Cosmo appreciates your help in freeing him from the promise.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Oh no, he's fine. He knows the
Cosmo's
truth
got
now, and
his
that's all he
mission.
needs.
We've got ours.
We broke out the same
Let's
way.
get to the Cortex.
Like I shot my mom, Gamora,
Think he'll be okay?
I assume stabbed somebody.
All right, I
I don't know what happened to Rocket or Groot, really.
We're on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers. Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Look at
Perhaps
the
you entered
dog
the
back,
code
you
incorrectly.
losers.
I
He's
have made
not
the
a
same
part of the
mistake.
main characters,
What the
man.
Drax, can you handle this?
Bunch
An
it.
intriguing texture.
Yo, what is this?
I fear
don't like
I
how
will
they broke.
regret this.
Just
Isn't
don't
that-
start kicking up dust.
Isn't that like Brain? Cause we're in an alien's head. Isn't this Brain?
So, stolen codes, jail
Ew.
time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlos, while you were off looking for the mutt.
What job?
The less you know, the better.
Okay, Root. I'm gonna choose not to take it personally though, because I'm such a sweet.
What Flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Thank you, Drax. I don't really need resources anymore, so there's really no point in getting them. Because, there's only one upgrade left, and I can
Ritual
already
must be
afford it.
starting soon.
Wait, what?
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people. She knows what she's doing, or...
When he was in his promise, Drax said Magus was...
Eating my soul.
And anything that eats can die, right?
That don't sound too scientific.
Not really, no.
Poison its food supply.
I kind of have to
We're
agree
the
with,
food supply, so...
Hold on.
No.
Oh, I really thought I could do it.
Brains in the Universal Church of Crap.
You're the Universal Church of Crap.
Cosmo is owing Bolshoi death.
Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the Cortex.
Take him out.
Coming?
Yeah. Cosmo is retaining power and security, where his pups are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Pups,
Gotcha. You careful up there, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's fair. He needs to protect his family first. That's more important than whatever we're doing. To be honest, I already forgot what we're doing. Oh yeah, we're killing the wizard gun. Never mind. I remember what we're doing.
Requires precision. You and me both. We can take him out.
Root, you got it.
Root, on time. Now, Gamora.
Loser.
Good luck with those mines now.
These renegades are relentless. Oh, you dogs! Fine.
Hey, Quill, want to see some fireworks?
Not at the moment.
What's next, Peter?
Death. There we go.
Knife to me! Feeling
And a
really
grenade.
exposed in this pit!
Our enemies are just as exposed.
No. Because they can stay up there. We can't. We don't have that option.
The sooner we get up this grade, the better.
No argument from me.
Alright.
The one with the big gun is finally down. Well done, Peter
Poor
Quill.
Goon's got brain security.
I still hate this outfit.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray
What's that?
lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
It's an
That won't help.
outfit.
Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Thank you,
Lungs
Rocket.
are already gray.
And you know that.
Lungs are already
many times.
gray. Oh, good lord. What's this? Impact drill. Ah.
What do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluids.
Good job.
Quill, for somebody who wants out of here, you're sure doing a lot of hanging around.
Well, thank you very much. I only just discovered this.
Readily.
What over
Tear
here?
down, bud.
What are you doing? That's the way we came.
I'll be quick.
It's secrets.
I don't know what's more dizzying in this place.
Plus, I need to go up there too.
Looking down.
For more
Do
secrets.
neither. Look your enemies in their eyes.
What if I could? Staring down somebody's crotch ain't as effective.
So true, Rocket. So true. I don't think I've ever met anybody intimidated by someone looking at their crotch very intently. But to be fair, never a method I've tried. Not a method I ever intend to try either.
Do not fall victim to indecision, Peter Quill.
It's not indecision. Would you chill out? Not indecision. It's exploration. I don't know how to get up there. So I'll put it over here.
Drax, over here. Hurry.
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
About what?
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
I was wondering why he sounded so strained.
I know.
Oh, you so felt it. Gray lung. Ooh.
Well, to be fair, it sounds pretty similar to a
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
human disease.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
There's a black lung.
I
Gamora.
think you can anchor to this wall.
Seems doable.
All right.
What do you see?
Same stuff, but higher.
Thank you. Oh, shit. See, now you know I gotta switch outfits. Ain't no way I'm not wearing this outfit. Oh, shit. All right. Now I have a full apocalypse set.
I've been thinking. Yeah, the nobodies look out for themselves, but they're also paranoid.
That's an understatement.
Looking hip.
So maybe at the first sign of trouble, some of them jumped in their ships and got out.
You underestimate their greed. Raker promises power and eternal life.
Whoa. Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Did not notice I was falling.
Looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
What is this?
So they just up and left all this once they discovered the cortex?
Fine.
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Not surprising. Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
So that's the right
Have
way.
to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's make some flarkin' cool stuff.
Looking hip. About to get the last upgrade, which is perfect dodge.
One tick.
Ka-chow.
Done. So, about my raise.
That's every upgrade. Alright, Groot. I need your help. I'm not sure where this is going to take me,
Think
but...
you can get me up there?
I am Groot.
Right about there.
Thanks, buddy.
Seems impertinent. Task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping.
Scoping.
It's a word for it, I guess. Investigating the hand. I am not reading this.
This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like
Thank you,
metal.
Rocket.
I don't know, something else.
Kriya.
What's that?
It's the waste product of a large Catathian slug.
I'm not sure slug
So,
piss
poop.
is exactly what I was thinking of.
He was thinking...
It is unmistakable. Oh! Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Ooh.
Well, it don't help none. Oh, what have they done to you?
Yep. Yep. Is this them commenting on me exploring?
Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads. My baby.
What, baby? What?
You, okay, Rocket?
What are we looking at?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place?
Just a hole.
This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully not
You
too
got a
good.
cool
a
ass
shape.
mask, by the way.
Thanks, Quill.
I almost wish I kept a cringy Star-Lord, but... Right or left? I'll take right.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah,
Grenade.
there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
A big
Any
grenade.
chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance.
Blow it all up.
Blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
Okay.
I will do it. While the rest of you flee, it would be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives. And this is flarking nowhere, man. I ain't blowing up nowhere. Or any of us.
That's
We
a
should
fair
focus
point.
on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
Yeah, that would make sense, I guess. All right.
To be one less.
Two!
Okay, somebody get up there and take these fuckers out.
Never see it coming!
I hate snipers so much.
I wish we had time to demolish all of
Are you rude? Yes. I expected to hear a reason for someone calling my name. What do you want? What is this place? We are on nowhere. Spelled with a KN.
Fiends! I will find new ways to kill you.
Drax likes to get his hands dirty! Slash him, Gamora!
Justice!
We have one. But yeah, we're on nowhere. Inside of like
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
alien
We have
brains.
any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
Exciting.
All right, Groot, let's make a bridge of our own. Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
I do not like the
We've seen what we can
squish.
do.
More importantly, we know what we can do. All right, easy
I don't
now.
like this walking.
So, once we get
sounds.
Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
Agree.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs. Now is clearly not the time for that.
Careful, gets a little. Whoa!
Okay.
You want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this.
Surprise!
Get him.
motherfuckers! Get some!
That's what you get!
You don't stand a chance!
Joining in.
I was just trying to wake him up.
Having fun preying on the weak?
Rocket, watch
Grenade.
it! They're crawling out of the woodwork!
I wasn't expecting so many of them!
Ow. Enough.
Chop, chop, Gamora!
So many of them! Gonna cost me a fortune in ammo!
Cosmo will cover it!
Will he?
You got this one!
Any last words?
Wizard, we stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
So glad that man's on our side right now!
You're up, big guy!
I will admit there's a lot more people than I thought there were.
Let us show them how war's all fought! Wipe them out, Rocket! These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about!
You'd think they'd have learned their lesson by now!
Hell yeah.
It's like a fruit fly, I can't swat them!
Cut to the chase!
Haha. Can't hurt me when I'm behind a wall, loser.
Breathing room, Groot!
There we go.
I can't miss when there are this many goons!
Just don't...
I see it!
I wasn't even over there.
It'll be a slide!
I just got 3 achievements.
The flying one has been grounded!
I have no idea
My great
how,
strength goes underutilized!
but that is pretty funny.
Crash, destroy! Creeps are coming from everywhere!
I wasn't expecting so many of them! I'm on it!
Groot, you're up!
Got a feeling we ain't gonna like what's on the other side of this!
I have seen their worst in my own mind!
Haven't had a brawl like this since the war!
Glad I sat that one out!
Oh, you Rocket!
I could use less enemies, I'll be honest.
This trip's getting expensive! Explosives ain't cheap!
We'll build nowhere for it!
The Centurion is firing! Don't let him up!
Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Thumbed out weirdos deserve it!
We'll tear down this church, wizard! That was awesome! Watch it! They're crawling!
They ain't getting the drop on me!
And there we go. Oh, never mind.
I got all these toys, I'm just dying for you!
Kick his ass.
I am losing control! Oh man! You guys are in big trouble!
We see Raker in there! He's mine!
I will respect your battle plan!
Rock is about to be roadkill! Do something!
Teamwork makes the dream! I guess. World, let's all hit this thing!
Yeah, that was the plan.
Bust out the smart bombs! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate! Crawl out, and I will demolish your
As
foe!
far as I can tell, we're coordinating pretty good.
Ah! This foe will not break so easily! It's alive! Buddy, it was!
Some of this combat is very fun.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
Oh shit, we're approaching the finale.
Well, put it in mean mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock.
The gray
Mantis,
skin
and
is throwing me
whoever
off, I'll be
else.
honest.
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter Quill.
Hell yeah.
Let's not use the F word.
We're not gonna lose her.
Okay. Full on, immediately saying, do not like how that was built.
Everyone quiet!
What did they
If
do
it
to the
opens
Quartet
like
Nikki?
that,
They
then I feel
strapped her
like
to their Flarkin machine,
you're
and
dead.
they're
You know what I
making the hand
mean?
direct all the galaxy galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there. But how?
Yeah,
Free the
obviously.
hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
All right. Shouldn't be too complicated.
My blade should be able to slice into them.
If we disrupt their ritual, they will do anything to stop us.
Let him try.
Okay, I'm kind of on board, but I'm not sure that
Let loose, Rocket! We're coming, Nikki!
They can't hear you,
I forgot the button.
We need to free Nikki. We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her.
Listen,
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
I want to get up there, but I don't know how.
All this faith energy is tinkling up my insides.
I don't know how to get up there.
It is best to avoid the levitating pods, Peter Quill!
About time.
Oh, I see. I need to go one by one.
Can't believe they strapped her to a fucking machine!
The continuous vortex. I mean, we don't know about it, but still.
That's one.
Too
That
long
did
since I
something.
blew
Look
something
at the
up.
hand.
All right, 1 down, 3 to go! What is
This
that,
does look
Peter
pretty big
Quill?
finale like. Just heard the news about Nikki as well. Wanted to say rest in peace. I'm not talking about Supernatural.
Why look, Nikki and the machine?
I'm talking about the Nikki from this game. I assume you know that and you're making a joke.
Control your fire.
But
That
just
was
in case.
volatile.
Gotta get rid of the floaters!
New Pokemon looks cringe. The new Pokemon look terrible. Have you seen Fue Koko's evolution? I was so excited for Fue
has got
Koko.
my name on
And
it.
he's just a cringe ghost fire type that looks terrible, by the way. Like, what?
I scrambled more than his brain with that one! These deluded souls do not shooting that one will only make things
Die.
worse!
Yeah, the freak's gonna redirect your blasts.
Her dead body's in the way!
The sorcerer protects the last!
There we go.
Target on him.
The motorcycle that's a Pokemon bit, that's not terrible. I'm fine with that,
The bubbles.
to be honest.
We can get at that last one now.
Let's get to it! Do not attack! That one will retaliate tenfold! He'll get his turn!
Oh, I see. That's what it wants me to do. Got it.
No pressure, though.
No pressure, dude. Thanks, guys.
Don't get sloppy! We can end this!
Ignored. I'm saving the child. That's all I care about.
Oh, no! Guys! The handle broke! I might need some help!
I actually don't mind the Rotom Pokédex part. I thought that was pretty cool. Granted, I think it's weird that fucking everybody got a Rotom phone, given that Rotom was a very rare, like not necessarily a legendary before, but he was pretty damn rare, you know? So I'll admit I wasn't crazy about how everybody had one. It's like, why? I don't even mind everything being a Pokemon, really.
Nikki!
Just, you know, there are limits with the really rare ones.
I got you.
They mass-produced Rotom. I don't think so. I don't think you can do that.
Why do you insist on ruining everything?
That's a little rude.
If you won't join me, then just stay away.
I love how everybody
This
but
is why I don't
Drax
have kids.
is in the Apocalypse outfit.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you
We all look so hip and...
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back.
You mean the fake land? No.
I can feel the light inside me
Well, it makes it more
Promise
weird,
will be fulfilled.
but it's not like the generations we've gone through already have changed, and they weren't super reliant on Pokemon. It's just the more recent ones that are.
A minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
Plus, there were always hints, like how that one place ran on Pokemon electricity. I don't remember the place. I think it was like it was in one of the Pokemon Ranger games, though.
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill.
It wouldn't make a difference, really, at this point, but okay.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it! They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah,
Oh, you
I
shot a
tagged him back
tracker
on the
into his
bridge as he
ass?
ditched
Oh,
us. Yeah.
okay.
We just got to get back to the Milano.
That's what happens
Rocket,
to the child. Well, maybe.
Don't ever change.
I'm hoping we can save her, because that's like my whole goal with this game. I will sacrifice the rest of the Guardians of the Galaxy right fucking now if I can save that child. An on God for real situation.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap.
Or not.
Hold on. Got him. Alpha Hercules system inside the Keystone Asterism.
Isn't this where my ship turns off?
We're not getting away this time.
Indeed not. Looks like paying the fine didn't matter.
Down, power down.
How the flark are we supposed to fight that?
Those are Nova Corps
Yeah,
ships.
Nova Corps. The world mind must have...
Why do I get the feeling they're going to be dominated immediately? Oh no, they were
I don't
converted.
think they're with the world mine anymore.
Yeah.
Mobs flying next to pirates, merchant vessels, military. Anybody who would have fought back's already here. Playing for the wrong team.
Damn.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere.
Generally, you don't put any Pokemon in the microwave,
We
Bloopy.
overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet.
Yes.
Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something.
I don't know about that. Well, our ship's about to be turned off as well. Let's ask Groot.
Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Let's ask Gamora next. All right, Gamora, you're next.
Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech.
I was about
Can't
to say.
even land there anymore.
Was Spartax not like almost destroyed or something?
Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
You could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship?
So obviously the llama is what I want to click on. What do you got for me, llama?
Hold on. What if the Answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Are we gonna shoot the llama into the ship?
This beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
Okay.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
You want to work with Hellbender? That's not gonna work.
Guardians of the Gut.
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize.
That the
and
llama
make
one
things
shots
right.
the bad guy.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna
we'll
give
get
that
her
a solid
gift.
95%.
A peace offering.
I ain't going back in
No.
a cage.
No.
85.
Think bigger. Way bigger.
I'll go
The
85.
one beast that you'd want more than any other. Jax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
You know where we're going. To Maklufor! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
He mentioned the Fin Fang Foom like as a one-off in like chapter 2. That was so long ago.
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
Ugh. Yeah, sounds great. Why is the ring entirely made up of marble plates?
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Like they're slabs.
Hang on to something!
How is that in space around a planet? Who put them there? No.
Show off.
Hey, if you got it.
I fucking knew it. Oh, I have to guide the. Oh, Grant.
No!
Can we talk to Hellbender?
Stabilizers are shot. Repair systems are overloaded.
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Oh, I also can't shoot.
Crashing! Oh, we're crashing!
We are definitely crashing. Ooh.
These
All
peaks
right.
are treacherous, Peter Quill.
The concrete slabs from Mario 64 on God. Someone misplaced an extra large shipment of marble and found that we're being paid for it, so they just dropped it off around a planet. I'd do the same thing, honestly. Wait, so how am I meant to not die?
Clark!
What?
No!
Stabilizers are shot. Repair systems are overloaded.
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing! Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are treacherous.
Whoa!
Clark!
Oh,
Trying to slow
dear.
us down!
Ugh.
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling! Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing? Pretty sure she needs all the things!
There are many things. Ooh.
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
I do not like this sequence.
Oh, stop!
Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
I am not!
How am I still in the
I
air?
am embracing death!
Oh, God. Okay. Huh. Sure wish I could see out the window. That would have been a lot cooler, I think, if I did.
Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right?
Wait, how are we getting back off the planet?
And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks, anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa, we gotta find him first.
She got taken over by the promise. On God. I still think it's funny how everybody looks super hip. Apocalypse gear. And you got Drax.
This is how we park, yeah.
I hope I can find Drax's Apocalypse gear.
Whoa!
Assuming I
that
didn't miss
definitely
it.
shouldn't be sparking.
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
Do I even have any other upgrades? I'm pretty sure I'm done.
And
Right?
convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Yep, 15 out of 50.
Be out on our quest. Let us rouse our spirits with
Just,
a Katafian battle.
good day.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
What are we doing?
Listen closely. Ancient Katathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody.
Okay.
Sotra jutukluk, peldagor morgath, soltath flandergath.
Really? We're doing this?
Targath gonot kol, volmalki ultath, gothan kol galmak.
That would be very difficult to memorize. Groot's just humming. The team appreciated their leader joining the hymn.
Gothen kogalmak.
I know Rocket and Gamora aren't good singers, but they're like... it's bad.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltat Flandergath. It means we will be victorious.
Grand. That was an interesting sequence.
All right, let's do this.
Shivering tit wishes it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
Shiver
You
me
want to
timber.
correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
So I assume there's going to be no
I ain't seeing
resources.
no boom poop.
We should look for Katathian hunt markers. Testaments.
That's a way to
Legends
start.
of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long
Because the whole planet is covered in marble slabs. How'd they get above the planet? This one is a big-ass marble slab. Where'd that one come from? I need the lore.
I guess the Milano's got some new scars to brag about.
This place is falling apart.
Of course
We
it
did
is,
not
dude.
come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Maku 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying. We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive.
Ideally.
And we're getting her to help us take on the church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the Armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
I mean, ideally not.
All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend that is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great. Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Hold on.
Bye-bye, galaxy.
There we
You
go.
have nothing to fear. They say that his bones cannot be crushed.
My game has done a freezing. Oh, there we go.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Oh, is it a dragon?
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
He can't remember the details because he didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead.
What is this something you have
We're
mentioned?
here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories when Mantis linked us all together?
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Katath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
Yeah.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy, makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be monster chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Well, technically won't die, they'll
catch
just
Foom and make sure that doesn't happen.
become energy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if their like souls persist, evenly. Plus, we haven't seen Groot's overcoming his darkness scene. I wonder what Groot's darkness would be. Do not enjoy.
Okay, team. If we can't
Gross
make a quick
ass,
work of this
dog.
thing, then we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Get his ass.
It's like a walking pile of pimples.
Oh, please don't. Please don't describe it that way.
Room freak's tougher than he looks.
Let's turn him over. Work with the Sector's 9-1.
Don't breathe it in, you idiot.
This.
Danger close, Rocket.
I expected him to be stunned.
Tell that to the frozen cat thing.
Kick his ass.
It's like this one doesn't feel pain.
I'm pretty sure they're plants. So I don't think they feel pain anyway.
I really hope this lady Hellbender
Oh, good. So they have 2 health bars. That's grand.
Hellbender will be in awe of our prowess.
Anyone else getting major Sector 9 flashbacks?
Its stomach appears soft and punishable. Chew 'em up.
This is like an iced up version of Stumpy.
No mentioning Stumpy. Remember last time?
Last time someone got stabbed.
This one mocks our every effort.
Yeah, because they barely take any damage.
To the bone.
Alright, so this one is dead. Now this one still has all its health.
Thing reminds me of, what did you call it, Rocket?
He is weakened.
It is taking no damage. There we go.
Hurt coming.
Wrap him up, bud.
What?
Ain't nothing getting through.
These fights take forever.
I really hope this lady Hellbender plan works.
When we deliver Foom, Lady Hellbender will be in awe of our prowess. Welcome, death.
Cut to pieces.
Yeah.
Yes. Now bring on Fin Fang Foom.
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right. But 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. Hold on. But what chance does the galaxy have?
Exactly. We all saw what the Church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us, we're not stopping till we catch Foom and Lady Hellbender is fighting by our side.
I expect a little bit more than resources in such a secret area, so that's a bit of a bummer. But okay.
Cut it down!
Cutting right up!
Oh. In that case, come over here first.
I'm thinking I can get a pretty good vantage point from the top of this thing.
Okay, just be careful, Peter.
Outfit! Yo, 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 yo!
Maybe Boom's not in the mountain after all. Maybe he's down there somewhere.
You tell us!
I mean...
Black Vortex? Huh. Oh. So this is like a comic thingy. Okay, fair enough.
Dragon? I definitely want to stop around down there.
Unfortunately, I know very little about comics. I don't read many comics, especially not Guardians of the Galaxy comics.
Around the edge and find a way down.
Flark and Hala!
Whoa.
What?
Get a load of them claw marks.
Oh. That's what I thought they were commenting on, but I figured maybe there was something out there too. Alright, what's the GUI? Icicles.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here too.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
And ka-chow.
So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all!
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all!
Funnily enough, I still don't have the final element. Any more green, and she'd be the Green Lantern.
I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well... Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
Is this something dumb again?
Pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great. More foam food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Right.
Okay, these are much easier to kill. Therefore, I'm okay with it.
This is a warm-up for Fin Fang Boom! We don't have time for warm-up! Raker's Ritual can go on any second! At this
Okay,
rate,
they
I'm
each
worried
one
we don't
blows
have
up
time
when
to
you kill
save
them.
Nikki.
So then let's speed things up!
Oh, they don't look like the worms I used to have.
The worms I used to have. That's so gross. I did not need to hear that.
Let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let us hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Can I actually go through this
There.
hole? Oh, I can.
See? More ominous peaks.
Imagine dying
This
to any of
planet's
these.
starting to give me the creeps. I keep
Honestly.
thinking Boom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not. Smart ones do.
Hate to say she has a point. Most animals would, in fact, claw you from behind, given the
I once heard that
opportunity.
Fin Fang Foom is the runt of the litter. He's even got one brother that's way bigger than him.
I have never heard this story.
What? You ain't never heard about Bing Bang Boom? The colossal beast of Takaranaraka? Macarantula?
Nonsense. Mark! Way too close. They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Watch Fin Fang Foom be this tiny thing.
gas.
Outfit.
You know.
Hello? She's an assassin? I bet she's gassed all kinds.
But wait, what? 5 o'clock sprouts. I don't follow. Oh. Wait, what? He just... Is that it? He has a pointier head? Like in these, he has like a slicked back dread kind of look. But in this one, it's just pointy. That's it? That's one of the
I have
cringiest
no idea what you're talking
outfits.
Uh-huh.
Why?
Anyway, let's go, Quill.
It was
Use
not
them
worth
fancy
it.
guns of yours to freeze the source. So here's an
You made
idea.
that a secret
Why don't
that
we
people
lure
have to
Foom
work
into
for.
one of these gas caves. Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax, we're not killing Fin Fang Foom.
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us
Shoot.
up.
Wow.
Shoot.
I'm impressed. You
Shoot
really
gun.
conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
Peter. There we go. Why? Why, Peter? Why wouldn't you shoot gun? Peter, I need you to shoot. Oh, I see. Okay. My bad. Pointy Groot. I actually forgot that while I was looking at something I can scan, he would not shoot. I forgot about that. Which kind of makes sense, to be fair.
I've got just the Drax for this.
Let us see you do this, rodent!
Instead of giving her Foom, any chance Lady 8 might settle for a few of these? Whatever they are.
I'm thinking no!
I do not like these.
Get back in there, Tiger! Keep your weapons out! It's not over yet!
Their numbers do not concern me!
I don't like how these guys they got freaky little tentacle feet.
That was like something out of a horror movie!
I don't like those. Thank you, Drax. Ha 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 ha, indeed.
Groot, loving the initiative.
Eldador Morgath, Soltas Flandergath. Sotra Jutukluk, Eldako Magath, Soltas Flandergath.
I'm glad Drax is so clearly excited.
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building.
Honestly,
He's gonna interrupt him. Interrupts him mid-sentence. Falls. I didn't even think to jump. I was just like, whatever. Killed off Peter Quill. All the way back here, dog. Well, it saved me collecting the resources, so points there, I guess. Feels like I'm about to sneeze.
nice. Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
This place is crumbling all around us.
I'm chilling. Still interrupted my sentence, but I am chilling. Whoa. Alright, I almost wasn't chilling there. Almost got taken out. On God. Ooh, right or left? I'll go left. Oh, it's another one of those every way goes the same way again.
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
Watch Fin Fang Foom be this
really
like puppy.
disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Another llama.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Somebody probably crashed.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight.
She makes a
I'd
point.
probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew.
Gamora.
The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe
Gamora.
even surrender.
Gamora.
We carve through the rest.
Gamora.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
Wrong.
I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
She'll be fine. I refuse to accept. Shut up, Gamora. Thank you, Bloop Me. Get her ass. I refuse to accept a universe where Nikki dies.
Yes!
Huh?
Just one huge flarkin' rock! Yes! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Pelma fin sardun, Judkaina.
Although they're still singing.
Groot says to put on your sliding pants.
Glorious! Kind of amazing. Also really terrifying.
The game did not like that sequence. So I can't go through that. It really seems like it should be secret area. Whatever. But yeah, I refuse to accept a universe where Nikki dies.
Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts.
What do you mean purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
Really? Anyway. If Nikki dies, game becomes bad. Period. I would sacrifice every single Guardian to save Nikki.
There ain't no way through.
Oh, here comes the next power.
Follow me!
What is it?
Into a wall! Trust me!
I see electricity, wind. So it's probably fire, yeah? I can't tell what that was. Was that meant to be fire? Nice gun look, though.
Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Honestly, it sounds sadistic when it
Let's
comes
see
from
those
this
things
outfit.
in action.
I'm on it.
Oh, it's plasma. Lava. Got it. Got it.
Melt that one,
So that's
too.
ice.
And that one.
I thought it was rocks.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, so we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we could almost kill you more often.
That's not how it works. It's when people I care about are in danger, and then I get this...
I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
Of course, that would be the
Smiles
thing.
upon us this day, my friends.
What is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water. I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There is nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the spa in Contraxia.
I have not.
You really strike me as the spa type.
Ice did not
Like
help.
I said, magical.
Fire did not help.
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold, but he's a big baby in the heat. Hey, we're all flammable. How do we get across this gunk?
Step aside, mortals. Allow the Melt Leader to do his mighty work.
That's a way to go about it.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
I hope it becomes more
Hot
unlivable
guns.
here. I've changed my mind to full masochism.
Fireball.
Whoa.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like
Committed,
heat
huh?
glob.
Captain Heat Glob.
Nope. No.
Big ass skeleton.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
I do be getting all the
What
fun
about
toys.
that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper. Man, I gotta fix that thing.
Hey Groot, can you handle me?
Groot.
Up here,
Up
please.
we go.
Thank you. Why am I doing this? I think every time I go to look for resources, I hope for an outfit. But there's like 0 point because I have every upgrade. I've collected resources like nobody's business, so I have everything.
What the flark?
Wendigo.
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Wendigo! See? He just wanted to.
Pretty sure it's kind of like a call. I don't think he.
Hey, now we know they're all around us.
I don't think he quite communicates the way we do. Just a hunch.
Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
What are these?
Groot says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top.
I was committed. I say, what's happened in New Zealand recently that's made you hate it more?
Preferably on a normal planet where nothing's trying to kill us.
Nowhere and contracted rats. All of our favorite things
Burn! Nice! I ain't ever gonna get tired of that. Groot says those plants deserve it.
Maclu 4 is beautiful, in its own twisted way.
Keep it up. I'm actually starting to get warm.
I imagined food
Oh, hang on, I'm
sense
all out
our
of fire.
arrival and rushed to face us. I am just... Another plant falls to Captain Heat Glob.
Nope, still not tired of it.
Nice shot, Peter.
Thank you. There's very little point to doing this,
Keep
but I'm
your
committed.
eyes peeled. I smell an ambush.
Your senses must be finely tuned. I
I'm
smell
waiting till it
nothing.
refills.
But we are clearly still being stalked by the snow beasts.
They ain't exactly subtle.
Okay,
Hey, new
you're
outfit.
just
Let's
killing
go.
needs at this point.
Why is that so close? Why was the image of that outfit so on me? So I got the stinger. Indeed. So it's a suit. It's a pretty nice suit. Granted, his fur shouldn't be sticking out of his arms. His, like, yeah. I still prefer this though. The Apocalypse suit just looks so good.
With all these exceptional beasts, it is a wonder.
But yeah,
Lady
what's
Hellbent
happened
does
at
not
New Zealand
move her
recently
home.
that has caused it to
Hold the lady sculpture.
be even worse?
Nope, still not tired.
Nice shot, Peter.
Thank you.
Those things grow in a frozen hellscape. I think they're made of sturdier stuff than that.
All right, I've officially killed every single one of them. Oh wait, no, hang on. Just really wanted you to like the suited raccoon. I just don't understand why they put it so close. Like the image wasn't like the other ones. It was just super zoomed in and kind of grainy. They were too committed. They were like, you have to like this suit. If you don't like this suit, if you don't use this suit, we're gonna delete your save file right now.
Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
Hey, it's a Wendigo. Is what I assumed it is.
Communication has
Sir.
failed.
Another up there.
Wendigo. Plasma shot. Got it. Hold on. What's up?
Head on a swivel!
Hold on. When to go home? Please stop.
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food.
Good! Then we're depriving him of a meal!
Will you chill out and leave me be?
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions!
Well, I hope they like dying in them.
Melted the abominable snowman.
How many giant grunt freaks do we gotta take out?
Get ready!
Holy crap, there's so many.
Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo!
A good fight warms the blood.
Added bonus of having me bombs.
Is that smear? Did that not sound like someone was in the real world, like tapping on a desk or something? It didn't sound like it was from the game.
Watch it!
Oh.
Guys, huddle up!
That is not the button I meant to press. I hate the huddle up mechanic. I'm putting that out there. I hate the huddle up mechanic. It's dumb.
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But we're too excited. This love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear.
Who's with me? Victory is ours!
Nice one, Peter!
Time to...
I am a hater of the huddle up. Oh, actually, you know what? That's what I've been missing out on. Kick his ass.
Need a nice local? Perhaps they are more amenable with time.
Yeah, there you go.
Think that giant snow lake would ever go down?
How many giant grunt
Okay,
freaks
I'm
do we
done
gotta
playing with
take
the
out?
snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo.
Okay, I'm glad I did not commit, because I would have died.
See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
I love how we taken the Pokemon naming convention. That's what they yell, so that's what we're calling
those
them.
Wendigo to our army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Started it.
They did start it. When to go? When to go?
So much for not holding a grudge.
Oh, they're not even attacking us, they're just throwing rocks. And by attacking, I mean like full-on attacking. Like jumping down and fighting us.
What do you think?
The point is I get to avoid a fight, that's what I'm excited about.
Communicate!
Yep.
Heads up!
They just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like a dinner plate.
They just hurt us into
Let's
this.
make sure we don't end up on the menu.
Raccoon tracks! Trace me!
This is a bad tactical position!
I have seen your blade overcome worse odds! Ew! Kill it with fire! Don't know what it was, but
Am I meant to set you on fire to get you out of the fire? I'm unsure what my goal is here.
We squashed some of these sparkers when we crashed.
Too bad we didn't get more of them.
I have to hold Y to unfreeze. I see, I see.
Stick it to a brute!
Oh.
My butt still hurts from that slide!
That ain't the pain in the ass I'm worried about right now.
I did not realize both of its body parts. I didn't realize it had two butts.
What's next, Peter?
I'm wearing both these guys into bombs.
Ain't nothing worth doing ain't worth
say?
Get him.
Brace yourself!
Oh, no.
Bombs away, Rocket!
Get him, buddy.
It's like the whole planet came out to play. Lay on the herd!
Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge.
To be fair, these guys could actually be intelligent. After all, they can speak. Like, granted, they've only said one word, but, you know, that may not be indicative of the lack of ability to speak, or the lack of willingness.
You can admire him later. Swag up.
This has got my name on it.
I'm in suffering. Go.
Take heed! Slice and dice!
Like a hot knife.
Smash him up, Reds!
Leave him be. Well, I assume they're attacking me because I'm here, and because they don't like me.
Ice Monkey's finally taken care of!
I guess he couldn't stand the heat.
Yes! Bring me more! Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy! Uh-oh!
Hey, it's that Jack Mark who was hucking rocks at us.
Oh, it's Big Boy. That is a weird face.
Let us return the favor!
Wendigo.
Peter Quill! Unleash me onto these fools! Smoke them, Rocket!
Kick his ass.
Round him up! Can't believe those snow monkeys got to jump on us!
My man is getting his ass handed to him.
You can admire him later. Swag up.
My man is doomed.
Yes! Bring me more!
No one takes joy in their work like you, Drax. This won't hurt much.
The Rexon loser.
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Hell yeah.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Here, be.
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
All right, Groot, give me a boost.
Is this where we're meant to go?
Yay high.
He's kind of committed.
Not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
Groot always knows what I mean. Because Groot's a pal.
They say Fin Fang Foom is a foe unlike any one could imagine.
I mean, he's basically a dragon from the fairy tales on Earth.
Ridiculous. This is not
Oh,
some
indeed.
Terran tale of fairies.
All right, heads up! I'm gonna drop something down for you guys.
Down it comes.
Look out below!
You don't need
That'll
to.
work.
You don't need me
You
to
think
tell you
those
where to put it,
creatures were
dude.
using this ship for shelter?
No, he's good.
Screw them. They're dead.
We'd better not get stranded out here. This cold is deadly.
We can always burn Groot.
Here, give me a hand.
We can
should be
always
ready.
burn
We
Groot.
don't know the source of that.
I shouldn't. I didn't mean to cut that off. I shouldn't have. I kind of want to hear the end of that sentence.
Warm fire?
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
Give me the.
Why would you consume the ribs of an infant?
Told you Terrans were barbaric.
Thank you, Drax.
No, it's not. Trust me. You guys have got to try it.
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Was all this Foom?
Undoubtedly.
Considering it's fire, I feel like I want to say no. Somebody got absolutely riggedy wrecked.
survivor.
Yo.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for food.
They're made of meat
Forget
too.
what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
Cannibal
I take
Earthling.
it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big ice obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to
Pity.
Contraxia
I'm asking if you
and
need
lick
help.
my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ruby Thursday? How is she on Fridays? Haha. She's green.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah, seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
I mean, to be fair, she did try self-defense, you know what I mean? Hey, Groot, you want to have a chat?
Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh?
Yeah, the big one.
You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down.
I love how Peter's gotten to the point to where he still can't understand Groot, but he'll just kind of assume
Another hunt marker?
Groot's
This
agreeing
one
with
is
him.
unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use. To herald our bravery this day. Shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
And it shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time.
Alright, let's get going. We have looted this camp enough. And I found no outfits, so
All
there's
right,
very little
people,
point.
let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
When I see no
You're
outfits, I
awful
move
chipper,
on.
considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally.
Yeah.
Whoa! Hey, Keen, the ice is amplifying our velocity.
I will admit, I think
Have you lost your fucking mind?
I think given that there's so much dialogue that the game would benefit from making it so you can resume conversations after you interrupt them somehow. Because they put a lot of dialogue, almost too much.
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up.
The characters
or how
tend
we're
to
gonna
still
get
be
Foom
talking.
up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't
Outfit.
expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it.
Alright, Outfit, what are you gonna be? You gonna be a good one? Give me a good one. Monk outfit. Looks more like a Jedi robes. They are rare pacifists who seek to clear their minds and avoid all violence. I own one because they're incredibly soft against my naked skin after a shower. You know what? He'll wear them. You know what? He gets to be in the robes. Everybody else gets to be lava things.
He'll be all right.
He's gonna be in his
Will
robes.
The underbelly after Seknar. He's got a knack for wrecking stuff.
Don't we all?
Except maybe Groot.
Yeah. He must think we're a bunch of psychopaths.
Nah.
Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Yeah, but the
Up
Milano's
ahead,
busted.
There's the ice obelisk.
So your seat warmers don't work.
The frozen sea.
This is the
I
perfect
love how
spot.
the paths
Here
we
we'll
just
challenge the
took
great beast.
just closed.
Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Right, the song.
Big Bang Boom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Quill, go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn!
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flocking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordle-splode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
Now, we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Drax's people do tend to do quite a bit absolutely naked.
My blood thickens in anticipation of our great combat.
Thickens? Doesn't it?
Just through here.
Isn't it meant to
Be ready
thin,
for
not
anything.
thicken?
That is technically impossible.
Animal remains. Skull of a... I'm not saying that. Nocturnal Eviscerator. Now we disrobe. Alright, where's the boss? Show him to me. Is he gonna look really cool? Is it gonna be a mid as hell boss? Nice rainbow.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his love's behind that?
Let's find out.
Love how everybody's dressed in all this like lava, super cool outfits, and then there's just good old Drax. Okay. That's pretty cool looking, right? Not mid. I'll give it that. I will agree, not mid. Super exciting, not mid.
How are we supposed to capture that?
By beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
Prepare yourself!
Oh, he shot the fireball so it exploded.
You said he had first sword!
Oh. Hang on, somebody's at the door. Ah. Sadly, not my cloak like I thought it was. These are the pants my wife is gonna wear to the ugly Christmas party. That's the theme, ugly Christmas. So, I kind of wish I could wear these, but I know they wouldn't fit. And we're back. I'm going to quickly Alt-Tab and close the page for the pants. Give the page for my robe cape thing a little refresh. Still not here. Makes me sad. Write that up and... Okay. We are back.
What? Don't be ridiculous!
I'll be honest, he does not seem to take a lot of damage. I love that I dodged into it, but I still didn't take any damage. Oh, wait.
Not so invincible after all! Yeah, bust up the other pieces! Let's strip this guy bare!
That's the plan.
He's belching fire!
I have to wait for my thing to upgrade. To refill.
Hellbender appreciates we're going to all this trouble!
Who wouldn't want a giant dragon?
Today, we earned our place too! For the Bane of Ice, Peter Quill! See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname!
He has a big scar on his chest. It seems to imply that someone else has done a pretty good amount of damage to him before.
Get clear!
That's a tail, that's a tail. Peter Quill has more vitality than this thing. Honestly, maybe.
Now it's our turn to strike!
He's friggin' huge!
Indeed! This is even better than I hoped! Not
Finally.
so hot now, are you, Boo? Or I guess not so cold!
Oh, so he puts ice on the areas that he's already injured. So he has like 2 big scars on his arms.
That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Give Groot a hand! He thinks you two can refund that rock right at the moon's face!
We are ready, Peter Quill!
Get his ass. Do it.
Look out below!
Oh, he's stunned.
Feel free to give up, Boo!
You'll love, lady!
Doing as much damage at once as I can.
You'll like Sector 9!
Great winds would make for invigorating flight!
I did as much damage as I could, and it's still only about a quarter.
We definitely got his attention!
Is this where he rebuilds all of his ice? No? Cool.
Everything!
What?
Watch those teeth!
Hope this makes you swear with Hellbender!
Yeah, so I don't think I can do damage at the moment.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Oh, Rocky's dead. Hold on.
Coming down hard!
Thought we lost you for a second! Time to shred him!
Get the point? Come on, Boom! You'll like Sector 9!
He responds to a lot of his damage by being like, ow. He's not even really that hurt. It's just like...
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
We're kind of not. We're doing very little. Do we have another rock we can refill?
Come on! More fire! Yo!
Yeah, I can't do any damage.
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
You weren't cold already? What's next, Peter?
We're waiting on the big rock. Big rock's here. Jesus. I just got smushed by the rock.
Our victory is at hand! Well struck, Boom!
I was ready to use it, but it didn't let me.
You need a little help! Put me back in, Coach! Get back out there! Rocket! Safety's on! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it!
Don't fall underfoot!
I need to save Drax.
Quick, while he's stuck in the ice!
Go get him, Tiger!
Well, I tried, but it's too late. Hold on, do I still need to shoot him with the fire? Oh, I do. That's the only reason I can do damage. The only damage I can do is with flames.
He's belching fire!
Perhaps I shall break him back! Something! Photosynthesis?
What's next, Peter?
Something, photosynthesis.
Hellbender's got all the minions it can eat!
Look out below!
We shall prepare our strike!
Admittedly, what is Groot's fear gonna be?
So much for going quietly!
Now, kick his ass.
Now's our chance to do some real damage!
Wait until his head drops. Alright, let's go.
Sick of Drax! I'll be Hellbender!
Are we even making a dent?
Flashline's not dead!
I mean, we're making a little bit of a dent. Granted, that was a whole bunch of,
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
a whole bunch of attacks at once.
Refreshing!
And that was still, like, not his whole health, so that's a little bit of a bummer. But we're working on it.
We're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong, Peter? First time?
Let's just huddle to bring everybody back. I don't want to go heal everybody, so we'll do a huddle.
We're completely exposed out there, Peter. It's not safe.
Exposed. This is fighting stark naked in daylight with our insides hanging out. We gotta find a way to even the playing field. Well,
boom.
Being exposed doesn't scare me. And you want to know why? Because out there on that field, we're stronger than them. So, if you do what I say, we'll make the best plays. And we'll bring down our foes in style. Who's with me?
Let's do this!
oh yeah!
I mostly used it for the damage boost. This is so weird. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the huddles.
I am trying to destroy!
This has got my name on it!
I always saw the huddles as kind of weird. Oh, here we go.
One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate. We must not fail! We are ready!
Go.
Fire! Let her loose!
Boom.
Yes!
So,
We
wait,
stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
how do you plan to restricted to get Hellbender here. Unless that is in fact Hellbender. Which it does seem like this is Hellbender. Fair enough.
Hold on! Wait, no! No! Lady Hellbender! Drag, stop! Guys!
Huh.
Wait, guys, go!
Yeah, bad plan.
We want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath.
Floorboard.
Floorboard?
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. Promised.
Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you, robbed you, killed your baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarandara! Ah!
I say it's not dead. Unless it actually is, which bummer.
This isn't you.
Poor Peter. The dragon was just trying to kill us. Why isn't it trying to kill her? Like, what the hell, man? Why am I the only one you try to kill?
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
Oh.
Final harvest begins.
Faith has begun.
Dead worlds. Screaming across space.
Yeah, bummer, man.
We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
A pretty quick resolution of the Lady Hellbender bit, but, alright. Well, the dragon fight was cool. Wait, what about my ship, though? Unless they plan to repair it, which I kind of doubt. Am I gonna ride in her ship? Am I gonna get my own, flying pet?
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom.
Oh, Groot just got his final power.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We're on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock. We'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill.
Let me borrow your tools.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
That's an old Walkman. I don't think I'd...
Drop that.
Given that it's a Walkman, I don't think I'd give it away. I assume he's gonna put it in
What happened on
the
Mantis
visor,
after
probably.
we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier?
The Grand Humidity!
It's not that funny. It really isn't.
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
What do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see.
Oh, there's good old Rick Roll. Now, I assume Drax's in his room. I want to have a chat with everybody before I leave.
You're overwatering, Sir Groot.
Yeah, leave him alone. I tinker when I'm stressed, Groot waters, Gamora meditates, etc.
When I'm stressed, I concentrate real hard, and sometimes I can see the birth of the universe. First, there's only one reality, and then, bam, all reality.
That's kind of cool.
That's kind of cool.
Peter Quill, spar with me.
Okie dokie.
Bet those moves are really going to impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there.
Hell yeah.
No matter what.
Hell yeah.
We will get her out.
Together.
Hell yeah.
Together.
Hell yeah. My only goal is getting Nikki out. If everyone dies in my pursuit.
Riding along with Lady Hellbender. She have you try on battle armor?
Oh, no. She's very respectful of other women's bodily autonomy. We just talked. She asked about you.
She better not have said anything about me reaching my big size.
No. You only turn into Big Fuzzy in one or two fringe realities.
What?
She wanted to know if you'd give her your bomb recipe, though. She said you did a job on her throne room.
Only if she pays for it.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I want so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the
Mantis
answers
the
I was
communist.
looking for, but now I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you're able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Woo! That was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh,
I actually don't
good,
mind Lady
because
Hellbender.
you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
Huh?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny.
All right. Let's get sailing. Final mission.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Good old Chewbacca. Saving Nikki. I will sacrifice everything in the pursuit of Nikki surviving. I will repeat that as many times as is necessary. All of you will die in my pursuit of saving Star-Lord's kid. They have a lot more ships than they did before.
And we're back.
Mantis is never gonna give you up. I feel like that's a lie.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Yeah, I actually said that a second ago.
It's thrice as big.
Thank you,
That's the
Drax.
biggest I've ever seen it.
Should probably give up Nikki though. No.
What now?
Nikki will be
Lights,
saved.
Kill the engines, wait
I will
for Lady
sacrifice
Hellbender
Groot.
to
I will
show
sacrifice Rocket. I will sacrifice Drax, Gamora, Mantis, all of them.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocket, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
With my Walkman?
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels. While the church is out looking for the source.
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
They can still look out their windows.
Seriously?
They can still see us. But why my Walkman though?
Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here.
A Walkman with little boosters on it.
All right, let's find a place to park.
Look at those boys. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
I love how there's a little lower left screen of the Walkman flying.
My music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
I'm gonna need a little bit of forward momentum if you want me to get to this big ass box. It's like a little cam.
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yeah, you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Thank you, Rocket.
Certainly if they could hear us.
Why do all these ships look so dumb, by the way? Like the big cube, I get. The pink and yellow thing, no. The Nova ships that are like blue stars or whatever, no.
Whoa!
Oh, the dragon's here.
Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Why did it have to eat my Walkman?
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in.
The Walkman was canonically playing City Escape? I don't think it was. It would be really cool if it was, but I don't think it was.
Inside!
I know what it's from. How dare you?
This is so metal.
How dare you from Sonic?
Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base are way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky. Boom!
Hold on, my bullets are out of range.
You're finally figuring out how to fire! Well,
what do you mean, finally? We're taking fire! Got a piece of that guy!
Admittedly, there is very little I can do about getting shot.
That one's toast!
I'm also figuring out that maybe I shouldn't be focused too much on shooting people.
This sucks! Now this is a proper dogfight!
Because I just need to get inside.
Damage report.
Stop getting ahead and there won't be no damage. That's a hit.
Stop getting hit, there won't be no damage. Listen. That's great in concept and all, but... That's fair. I didn't use my LT at all. I kind of forget it exists whenever I'm playing as the ship. Because you so rarely play as the ship. Last time I played as the ship, it was what, ages ago?
Let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base are way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
There's not much I could have done about that one. I got suicide bombed. Like, at least 3 or 4 ships rammed into me.
Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base are way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past
I mean, it would have been cool if it would shoot. The whole point of the LT is it shoots rockets and shit, but it wouldn't shoot. Just kind of ignored me.
Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into
Yeah, shoot the rockets.
That landing base are way
rockets,
in.
rockets, shoot them. Rockets.
Risky.
What is the point of the LT button then? I was able to use it during the fight with the Legion guy. So I don't super understand.
Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base are way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past it.
Risky.
Got a piece of that guy.
Boom! Direct hit.
I'm just kind of doing a lot of boosting.
That's a hit. Says it's maybe better to trap.
That's a lot of turrets.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there.
Gotcha. Taking fire.
There is no boosting or dodging rather.
Sucks. Damage report.
Yeah. So I was so close that first time. What a bummer. These are some pretty hip outfits.
Yes! Sometimes!
Hang on, maybe you should.
Actually, I think I'm going to keep these outfits. These are pretty fucking hip. Shit. Gift of the Flore. Having learned to tap... Cool.
Rocky, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker's going gold out of the central rock formation. We gotta get out of this hangar. Throw them in there.
Any of you floggers point us to the ritual chamber?
Pretty sure they know exactly why we're here. You heard them. Let's hit them until they pop and crush.
Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket.
We get out of this alive, I'll make you a new one. Right, another zealot.
Way to take him to church, man. Cut him down, Groot. Pulverize them. These guys really need to work on their hospitality.
Tell them later, after they're dead. So many crackpots to blast.
Let's try to finish off more than you.
Zombed out weirdos deserve it.
Past time, some fuck stab!
Get out of here.
How close are we?
Not close, which is why we need to keep moving.
Yeah, they called in the creep elite.
At least they brought the elevator for us.
Make them hurt, Gamora. Do your thing, Drax.
Breaker's elite crease is wide open! Bring on the pain!
Explode. You were a flame barrel.
Nice.
Explode.
That one's mending the rest!
And he will suffer for it.
Wow, it took that long. I hate this game.
Let's see that sword.
I'll enjoy this!
No mercy. These guys really need to work on their hospitality.
Tell them later, after they're dead.
Hold up, Rocket.
Scott Church medic is really complicating things.
Let him free, Gamora. Buy some time, bro. Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket.
If we get out of this alive, I'll make you a new one.
Feel this?
Get on the flyer. He's healing his team.
Oh, I know he's healing his teeth.
What the? Coach is choosing his team members.
What's up, Redbridge? I don't know if I should make fun of your title because I can't think of anything funny. Fair enough. You know what? You did your best. That's all that matters.
These faith cranes are unstable!
Bet you they blow up real good.
Get down.
The church has like 8
And ditto. All right. I will do both. It's honestly easier to pet Snorlax, which is weird.
army's worth of blaster fodder.
Bet you I'd finish off more than you.
Nice to meet you!
How are we supposed to get him? Church guy keeps healing him.
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
Remind me to go over the formation drills again.
This will be our glorious final assault on the church.
But thanks for being here, Redbridge. I appreciate it. So here's a lurk that stays. Alright, thank you very much. I appreciate any lurk regardless. Forget the little purple fella. Admittedly, I've never given Ditto a name. Like Snorlax has a name, Big Blue, you know. But I never actually thought to give Ditto a name too.
Guard for the battle ahead. How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
Warlock hates Magus. He already evicted the thing once.
Maybe they made up. You booted me and Groot, but here we are.
I did not. You left.
My point stands.
No. If Magus had turned Warlock, he would have been here to greet us.
She makes a
hoping
point.
Warlock will free himself and save us some of the...
Mantis, no.
Alright. I am am committed. Gold Lord. Matching uniforms for the group. He made some shady deals. Huh. I mean, these actually are really cool outfits. To be honest. But I do like... It's not the right button. I like my apocalypse gear too much. Oh, so I missed a Drax outfit? Well, that bums me out. You know what? I'm making him cage match.
Spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flight.
I'm wearing the cool
Just
suit.
worry about your shooting. We'll meet new people soon.
Already here, Mantis.
Ah, say hi for me.
Celestial Madonna sends greetings. Caution! Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Probably destroyed half the Armada by now, Drax, using only her bare hands. Never see it coming.
These people fight without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
I think it's funny how they kind of humor Drax
Millions more
while
where they came from.
Let's
also
hope
simultaneously
Mantis
making
and
fun
Lady
of him a
Hellbender
bit.
keep most of them busy outside.
Hey, we can get through here.
Well, I know there's
You
no
coming,
outfits,
Quill?
so I'm not even
Door's
sure if I
locked.
should
Scut. We need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
need that one.
Are they still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't.
He makes a point. No, we are in fact not.
Heads up!
Move away, Rocket!
Kill him.
Don't think they're up for much of a chance.
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Yeah, well, the five of us are doing some pretty good havoc wreaking in here.
His belief could not
There's a
save
lot
him
more where
from
he
death!
came from. I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship somewhere.
We made another mess.
That or faith. You can make outfits out of faith energy,
It's a
which
big
is
cold. They've got to have janitors.
Oh, good. Here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boys.
I do not believe these people are janitors.
thank you, Drax.
Rocket! Hugo! At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
I say you're gonna want to knock on wood after a statement like that, buddy.
Some that weirdos deserve it. I guess it was a pretty controlled roll for the pug lady, I mean.
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Probably destroyed half the Armada by now, Drax, using only her bare hands.
I will admit, I could use less repetition.
We win. We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
We win. We're taking a vacation.
Hey, Quill, want to see some fireworks?
A little bit, because this bastard won't die. Hell yeah.
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
Put tape over my warning lights?
You're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
The warning lights are generally, you know, warnings. And generally, you don't ignore those.
Brings back troubling memories.
Who wants to know if you're gonna go all weirdo again?
No. Thanks to all of you, I have seen through Magus's lies.
Is this really the safest route?
Flark, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now. Well, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels.
Oh. You mean like this?
See? Told you!
I get what you mean.
This feels like the wrath of Lady Hellbender!
No! It's huge flarking turbines!
Her legends will say otherwise!
Going over here for the resources that I don't actually need. I'm literally full. Okay, thank you, Peter. Peter, I want you to double jump. Crazy as that sounds. Hogger's alternate route found eye on the floorboards. Okay, that was close. I found no alternate route, it's just a hole.
Suddenly I feel like I'm back on Seknarf!
At least it's not raining!
Don't jinx it!
Oh, hey guys.
Go get him, guys!
Scott!
You guys blocked off my route.
Great. Now what? Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this
hold
way.
on.
Come on.
Yes, we're going out into space.
We got no other options.
And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool!
Hang on.
Never mind. I guess it's fine.
Okay, go, go, go.
Ooh.
See? Nothing to it.
I would not enjoy that.
Yep. Signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock. Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot
What have I done?
shots at our monsters.
Oh, I enabled photo mode.
Okay, we got this. Come and test your mettle. Send it their way, Drax.
Oh.
You're good. Well, my trigger finger has gone numb from all the murdering.
Do your thing, Gamora!
Dodge this!
We are still a great distance from the church's altar.
We're still tracking Warlock. Don't worry. Watch the large one's explosives.
This.
If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear!
You open set it, let's kill this guy!
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry!
Those Kratakan mines can flark off.
Slam him, Drax!
Success. My eyeball got itchy.
We're sick of those Saston mines.
That is certainly an exaggeration.
These bombs are making things way too crowded!
I say time for a little crowd control. Take them out.
Be careful! They could try to box us in!
I will handle those on the ground! Rocket! Do your thing! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! The church has ample firepower!
I wonder where half the firepower of the church even came from.
That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuck it! Guffle stompers!
Not bad.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
I was gonna tell you to go in and disable the turrets, but...
Well, that didn't work.
Panel's flarked, but I got a better idea.
And this is when he's gonna take over the turret. Okay. I feel like I could have just done the turret in the first place, but okay.
And that's how it's done.
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up! We got new friends!
We shall not fail.
Rocky, go wild! We have likely half the galaxy's population.
Church got him first. Nothing we can do about
We
it.
have likely half the galaxy's population. I mean, yeah.
No, fighting on the outside of a ship is pretty epic.
Yup, fucking cool. Ah, there we go.
Oh, hey, I got my
Pass
Walkman back,
this way.
apparently.
Come on.
All right, let's keep moving.
Oh! Monster down!
Holy stuck! Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Thank you, Groot.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
Hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave too.
Whatever you do, don't fall!
You think they'd have safety railings? Light 'em up, Rocket! How big is this ship?
It's more like several ships all joined together!
We have likely half the galaxy's population.
There's gonna be one heck of a mess to sort out after.
What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's saying.
He knows we bury our dead.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here.
Poor
We're in a
Groot.
rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Let's keep pushing forward.
I could go over there, but I'm chilling.
Peter Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice?
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
It's Peter's responsibility to bring
Thanks,
her back, and if he can't bring her back, it's Peter's responsibility to take care of it.
Any bets on what's down there?
No.
Better than being exposed up here.
Haha, you were immediately
Not
wrong.
too late to surrender. Now, just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay? Rocket! Fireworks! Cross it!
Flip another Relindo nut!
That one's charged up with faith! Don't! That priest is
turning them
pumping
into
faith into the
weapons.
others!
Well, that's not fair.
Get on the floater! He's fixing up the other!
The shaman lurches! A perfect opportunity for pain!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
I will rip sacrosanct apart,
Move
piece
it
by
out, big
piece, to
guy.
find that child!
Control chaos, Drax!
I respect that Drax is so committed.
Chasing you, right?
With all the faith beams pointing the way, he must be ready for anything! He's boosting his squad!
Let's pop that fool so he stops handing out traits!
Hold him down, Groot! What is this place?
Some kind of maintenance hub? Gotta go out the other side!
What is that, Peter Quill?
What is next? What is next right now is killing this guy.
Right! That's loading creeps fixing up the rust!
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill! Rocket! Newsflash! Duck's in here too! The place of their defeat makes no difference!
The flyer's killing the others!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
I promise you we are working on it. There we go. I hate those guys. I don't know why they're so much stronger for random reasons.
They
but
surrendered.
Sucks.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be
Oh,
very,
cool. So
very
I
bad.
don't have to.
Maybe we should keep moving?
For most things, I don't have to tell them to do anything now.
I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
This is definitely going to be a battle.
These things are filled like freaking Terminators!
No! We will be their Terminators!
Gamora, slice him up!
The robot is weak! Let us put it out of commission!
Isn't that both arms?
There goes the arm!
So when I take out both arms, does it just die?
Barely touching this thing!
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on!
Never seen anything walk away from a crash accident.
Correct.
I have! Thanos!
Ugh,
I want to see him
suck
pressed.
even when they're on fire.
Yeah?
Dude,
Well,
I'd
I
want a ship
watching
like
them
this.
burn.
It's just a giant cube. Split and red all over it. I would do it. I'd drive this.
I hope this goes as well as the old
If I knew how to
Sakaar
drive a
rescue
spaceship.
gig.
Granted,
I've
I
got to
don't.
give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna
That'd be
find
nice.
Foom.
Ah, we did that. Not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Am I? Oh no, I guess I am, huh? Get up. Thank you, Brute. I'm a little surrounded. I pressed the wrong button. That's on me. Okay. Drax, where are you at? You're supposed to help me with this. Now break up. The Guardians are no more. Oh, not this one again. Hey, Rocket, remember when I... Yeah, there you go. Haha, strats. Ka-chow. I love how dramatic it is. Let's do this. Get absolutely wrecked. Can you imagine if the Guardians actually broke up at this point? After all this work, you know? Is that on my side or not? I assume not, but I don't know what Lady Hellbender's ships look like. Well, I know what that ship looks like, given that it's a dragon, but, you know.
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Oh, yeah, because the dragon ate it. Thank you. Ciao. Why do I need it? Wait. That was very funny. If I had missed, would it say game over?
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. That was just so...
Metal?
Yeah.
Right then.
Glad you got your music back, Quill.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done. Gotta get through this. Gamora,
I got this.
Right.
Back into a hole.
Good job.
Great.
Right into more combat, too.
Giant robot.
I hate these things. Not even sure it is totally robot.
What does that mean?
It's running on faith energy, right? That comes from people.
Oh.
We've still got a ways to go until we reach Warlock.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain.
It really quite can.
Focus on taking him down.
Take him out.
Seems like Doom has forgiven us already.
Don't ever let your guard down around that thing.
I'm taking the occasional iotas of damage. Uh-oh.
Put it down, you giant metal
Cut to
freak!
the chase!
My knuckles failed to crack this metallic carapace!
It's one of those 2 or more to operate thingies.
Watch it, Max!
I will admit there's a lot of
Oh, that
enemies.
cracks!
No, it worked out. Alright.
I wonder if Mantis can make me some of those arm raisers for close quarter rolls like this.
It may be a bigger pair of them for you.
Oh, oopsie.
Ready, slice suckers.
I may have used the wrong attack. There we go.
We need to really pile it on.
I'm a smidgen hurt.
Strong, I shall break their bones!
Next time, you're on your own.
What would I do without I would not dismiss some aid!
Have you run
Hey,
free?
Quill! I think the big guy seeing some looks like even she's got her limit.
I will not be bested so easily!
We're working, we're
I'll
working.
be your wingman anytime.
How do I, oh. How does that make sense? I'm hurt.
All right, I'm good.
I'm hurt.
Let us resume at full force!
You.
Run him through!
Time's up, guys. What do we do about this big bot?
He can't come. How many times have I saved your butt now?
I might have died. But I killed the bot, so that's my win.
I wonder if Mantis could make me some of those arm raisers for close quarter rolls like this.
It may be a bigger pair of them for Groot.
You really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go
don't think they have
topside
people
again
in
to
them.
reach Warlock.
If we survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yes.
Yeah, are you kidding? She's awesome.
I'm just gonna vote yes to be a contrarian.
Groot's a no. So that's 3 no's and 2 wrong answers.
Incoming!
Well played, Lady Hellbender!
Now that
That's 3 no's and 2 wrong.
Fortune favors us.
2 wrong
We were not
answers.
sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Breaker
man.
shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we will see Ultath. Correction. I will see Ultath.
Outfit?
The rest of you will see whatever heathen paradises you believe in.
Where are you going, Quill?
Just following my gut on something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender will join
Why is there an
us in
outfit?
the
I
final
already have the
Something tells me
final
she's got her
outfits in
hands
each of the
full.
groups.
They are large hands. Strong hands.
Yeah, I get it.
Now where the flark is he going?
It's called scouting, okay?
Hey, yes. This is what I was waiting on. Apocalypse Drax.
It's a shame Lady Hellbender didn't have this kind of army to back us during the Galactic War.
Hell yeah.
She's building her legacy.
That's literally
We
the
are
outfit I
fortunate to
wanted.
have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her
Now
good
we're all
side.
Apocalypse. Hell yeah, let's go.
This is it. We're almost there.
This is the costume I was wanting for all of my characters. Now I got a full set. Very cool. That is a lot of enemies. Everybody looks so cool. At first I thought it was something against us. Oh, it's the nowhere head.
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Good old Cosmo.
Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies.
Since you freed him from
For
the
helping
promise,
Cosmo shake
Cosmo
away
brought
promise.
nowhere itself to back
He
you
is
up.
no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
So if you fucked up, would you have to face all of that without
Say
Cosmo?
privet, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Yeah. Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
That's pretty funny. So yeah, like if you fuck up bringing Cosmo back,
This is sweet.
And
Then-
that dog has his paw on the nuke button.
do you have to
Gonna
face
to be
all of
nice
that
to him.
alone? Because that was a lot of enemies. Like I'm sure
should
people
keep
could do
moving.
it, but
We
like
are moving.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
I can only go so
Get inside
fast.
that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe to toe with the Grand Unifier again.
Oh, we'll kick his butt. Don't even worry about it.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
What was that?
Did you actually keep the arm?
Move, move! We're about to go splat out here!
Not this time, you didn't. Be careful on the slide.
Wait, what?
What's like?
Flark!
Fair enough, it counts. I can see very little. I can see only red, which is convenient because my characters are covered in red.
Keep your beds tucked in.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this!
Accelerating!
Of course you'd think it's fun!
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant! Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants!
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge! Acknowledge my velocity!
Hey guys. Finally got the Apocalypse Drax. It looks so
The
cool.
tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Something tells me Raker's cronies won't make this easy.
Neither will we.
We're here for Adam Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go.
Hey, listen.
Watch the sidelines. Lots of nooks and crannies in here.
Ain't nobody getting the drop on me.
Unless they, of course, do in fact get the drop on you.
If we don't stop Magus this time, it's all over!
Magus will regret its trespass!
No, Magus is doomed, don't even worry about it. Nikki is at risk, therefore Magus will die.
Our opponents do not.
There is no other option.
Ain't nothing more invigorating than putting down some blasphemers! Right, you stressed puke bag! Somebody needs to pluck that tracker from Warlock's cheeks! Those things ain't cheap!
Absolutely not!
Adam was such a cocky. You talking about Warlock?
We are lucky that meant or combatants, Peter Quill. You attempt to reason with them as well. It won't work. Just put them
He
down.
was. I mean, he was kind of rude.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
I will definitely give you that he was pretty rude. No.
Are we sure this is the way to Warlock?
Maybe they don't have a real prison! It makes sense to keep him down here!
It makes sense to keep him close to the
pinging from deeper in the mine.
source of the faith energy, so that he's kind of overwhelmed, I guess, is the word I want to look for.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging!
Drax, toss it!
Get him.
Magus wants to consume your souls!
It's pointless! They won't hear you!
Until they start hearing me. Which, granted, has not happened yet, but I'm optimistic.
Be lost without the insect woman.
After all, I would rather not kill so many
betting they use these
people.
precious metals for the faith tech. The Grand Unifier's golden pajamas don't come cheap. Crack another nut job!
Another one? Go, Rocket!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
I walked right into the way of the laser. That's on me.
Disappoint Monster Daddy!
Wish we had a way to take some of this ore with us.
Ain't nobody trading that strut once the church is gone. Too risky.
No, Gamora!
You got it!
Arm missing.
Ow! That's gonna hurt!
The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
Keep an eye out for ambushes!
They ain't slipping past me! Yeah, you're gonna have to hit him a lot harder if you want to wake him up. Like, as hard as you can. Guys, I'm gonna need somebody to recover the butt tracker from Warlock.
Absolutely not! Rip him up, Drax! You'll struggle in vain!
I don't like how much health this guy has.
Loss of acquirement in open space.
There's no reason for him to be so strong.
You have the right to claim the battle spoils.
We have definitely provoked them.
They provoked us first. Lots of times.
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it!
Yeah, Goldilocks does talk funny. Not looking forward to hearing him yap again.
I'd like to disagree, but no, Warlock did suck pretty bad.
It's all you, Gamora!
Cut to pieces! Hellbender can trap us in here! Kill 2 Skarnaks with 1 arrow!
No way! She even gave me back my music!
I love how that's enough for Peter. She gave me back my Walkman that she doesn't know what is.
Let's all hit this bot.
This one is the mine!
There goes the arm!
Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
You get plenty of money,
Well, we ain't
probably.
making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses the magical weapons.
I do. So now we have a super convenient ice path. Hey guys.
We are safety inspectors. Present your documents and we will judge their accuracy.
You gotta do it fast. Like so. Safety inspection! Blam! You failed!
Blam! You have failed your
Safety inspection, blam, you fail.
Correct.
You know what to do, Quill.
This game has some hilarious moments. I will give it
Ever heard of
that.
the Phlegron effect? One tiny, pointless Phlegron twitches an antenna and ultimately causes global chaos. Or you take one little
What's going on over here?
sack and soon you're boots deep in a death
Hold on, I have to
cult
wait
at
for
the end
my
of the Flarkin world.
stuff to rebuild. I know that's the correct way. I want to know what's back here.
I know, but it might pay off.
Good question. Once we're staring down the ritual again, what do we do different this time?
Relentless and excessive violence.
Agreed.
Perfect answer.
Just kind of.
Oh,
Hey,
guys,
outfit.
It's like Christmas back here. Another one for me.
Yeah, like I needed any of this. I already have all the perks. What have I found? This is a message I'm not gonna read. Haha, very cool. Outfit.
What if Raker and his forces are
Chosen daughter outfit. Oh, okay, so her Thanos training
Church
outfit.
member has already accepted the promise.
Cool,
You
but
may have a point, though.
I'm good with my
Hostile
current
just go
Apocalypse
away.
outfits.
Thanos still has work.
Apocalypse be looking sweet.
Oh yeah, a little heavier, but totally worth it.
Just be careful on those jumps.
Oh god.
This
Yeah,
old
right.
workbench is kind of crusty, but I do some of my best work with crusty tools.
I mean, unless
Right,
I have
Rocky,
new
let's prep
unless
for
I
the
have new
big game.
perks, this is
Let's
all I
do
got.
it smart. This may be the last chance we get.
Yeah, 15 out of 15. I already have everything.
Okay, I think I'm ready to end this.
You and me both.
Let's kick some booyakasha. That's a lot of robots. Oh, hey. See, close to the source.
Hey, look, they
So we
get
can
the
power
outer
stuff,
Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
Grand.
Gotta be kidding.
It is a lot.
It's got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
Not without waking all the
shot.
robots up. Oh, you know what? This is probably when
Let's push through this, people.
I think I'm gonna have to fight everybody because I didn't convince the Nova Corps to stick around.
Time for the big guns! So this is where they build the big boys!
Man, I hope they don't all wake up at once!
This ship is filled with horrors!
I feel like if I convinced the Nova Corps, they'd show up right about now.
Oh, you Rocket!
Can't even scratch that thing!
He can't get us all! Come on, guys! Let's mob
He
the
truly
bot!
lies beyond that magical barrier! We must focus our attention there!
Oh, are you saying you want me to focus on freeing him first?
He's recompiling! Let's put a bug in his toe!
All right. Well, you guys
Well done, you two!
kick his
A
ass.
tactfully executed maneuver! My great strength goes
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do
I
that.
relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device!
I'm ready! There's too many!
The enemy proves persistent! I will earn
That
you!
was too close!
Keep kicking it barely,
This is how it's done!
We should switch to the hard stuff!
Let's see those branches!
See, I feel like they're infinitely spawning, kind of like last
Right where
time.
we want him!
Time to close his eyes!
But the issue with that is I can't really
Being tested! These flarkers won't
Might
let
want
us!
to check on that, Peter! Get to him!
I hate you so much. I can get to a grand total of nothing.
Shouldn't he be in here?
He's close. Real close.
I am in your debt, Peter Quill.
Barely a flesh wound.
You
You'll
just
be
messed
fine.
with the rugs. This should just be like the Cortex, right? Yeah, just gotta get access to them first.
One.
Stretch
Go around healing his pal.
Two.
Been too long since I blew something up.
Bust out the smart bombs!
I'll admit I'm not crazy about the random audio cutouts. Okay, so it didn't expect you to kill everybody.
Faith juju in the way.
Let's
Good to know.
one by one.
I wish I made it a little bit more clear sometimes.
There, the warlock.
Hey, it's Mr. Adam.
I'm calling us a ride down to Gold Cheeks. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheeks.
Looks like it's the end of the Guardians of the Galaxy. Honestly, I feel like realistically, probably.
Grand Unifier.
Everyone down.
Finally come to confront the captive, castigate him for how far he's fallen.
Shut your mouth for once.
Got a clear shot. Don't. We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine. You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow.
But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror.
They're gonna try to convert him.
Breaker!
Alright, up and out, we gotta get him down.
Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta...
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There's little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Hey, you're free. That was easy. I really expected him to get, like, converted and have to kick his ass.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle.
The team looks so cool with a full apocalypse set.
I could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
To be fair, guys, he is a god, okay? He's used to being worshipped and listened to.
Insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
Give him some
severe
benefit.
simplification. We must excise the entity gripping the girl.
But how much of Nikki will remain?
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
A pleasant dream.
Magus camped out in your head for way longer than Nikki, and you see...
Well, end of the world here, remember?
Hurry, go!
Keep him up there. His ego is pretty massive, but he's useful.
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily.
Her eyes have gone yellow. She's jaundiced. Her liver's failing. So yeah, brother just absorbed everything.
My lady, push through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
Monster!
Mantis. Mantis, where?
She got sucked in by the thingy.
We'll skin you!
See if you can.
Peter. Peter, we can save her.
Okay. I'm on board. How? Find the source of her voice.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just don't know where you
Need your
are.
help, Peter.
Where are you? Oh, found you.
Almost there. Focus on me, Peter.
I'm focusing. Did I just get sucked into the soul stone? Isn't that bad?
Dad, come on, get up. We don't have much time.
Oh, not again.
We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up.
Nikki, what?
I wonder if this is meant to be a little bit of Peter's fantasy, or if it's a little bit of, mostly Nikki's.
Shoddy knockoff. Stitching's all loose. Can't believe I didn't see through it last time.
Huh?
I'll get back to you soon, girl. We just gotta save the galaxy first.
Ah, he has more negative responses to everything.
No wonder she wants this so bad. You look so happy.
So it is Nikki's fantasy. Feels bad, man.
Finally. I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon, and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
I'll be cautious.
Okay. I know this is gonna sound weird.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Nikki. None of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Oh no, I ordered it from the Bakery Planet.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No, I baked it. Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
She's running on autopilot.
Wonder how great you'll think I am after I destroy this nightmare.
She doesn't think you're great.
Dad, the projector?
Oh, right.
Okay, Nick. What if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Yeah, okay. That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful, Nikki.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to get to the point to where Carell comes out. Because then she can knock me out again. Wait, wrong room. Wait, right room? No.
Happy birthday, love, Nikki and Peter. This is so weird. How do I get Nikki to see it?
It's a good question.
You stay here. I'll holler if I need you. What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Nikki, you don't
Yes.
exist. No, she
Okay,
exists,
put it with
just
the others.
not in this universe. Or not in this
Great, the gift.
fantasy.
Put it on the table.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really
Yeah,
liked?
she doesn't hear anything he
Laura?
says.
Guess that answers my question. Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh boy.
Peter, open the door.
It's Matt. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Okay.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you. It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
We knew this.
Yeah, but... not like dead. Right?
We knew this already.
I heard your voice. No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
You're seeing a ghost. Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone, but not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a way...
You need to focus on her now. Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know?
Yeah,
You
so
and me,
so she's not going to
12
be his
years
kid.
ago,
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
So do I. But she isn't your daughter. She's not my daughter.
I don't understand.
She's a war orphan.
Oh, bummer.
On the shuttle home, the Kree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough. Nikki was this tiny little thing. I couldn't let them kill her.
So I'm not a father.
Yeah, you still kind of are.
Well, not her father.
Wow. Okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you.
I say you could still be her
She
father.
has to let me go.
Just, you know, not in a biological
She won't
sense.
listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is, it's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
I still prefer the universe where they are related. So in my head, I say they still are. Fuck the game.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
She has to come. Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it!
This is a little sad.
Stop ruining this! Mom will still come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
Anything else I can fuck up?
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in!
It's on the table.
All I want is to see her.
whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Oh, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth, how to not get arrested, how to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this, the promised Nick, I know a calling when I see one.
This isn't about you. Why are you even here?
You're right. I'm not gonna pretend to know what you're going through.
None of those options were
I don't
great,
even know what I'm feeling.
but I like that one the best. Plus limited time.
It's like empty and heavy at the same time. I keep seeing her, but then as soon as I focus, Is this what it's always gonna be like?
I don't know. It's different for everyone. But there was no one like your mom. She really, really loved you.
I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her.
If you want to blame someone, blame Rocket.
I'm not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it. You're not the reason your mom was where she was. There's a lot of blame to go around, but there is no way you deserve any of it.
Subtitles broke.
It could be her.
Only you can reject a lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her.
They say you have to trust her to make the choice.
Bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. And you know your mom, for all her faults, is not the galaxy eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how. How does anyone? Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. There's other ways.
What are you doing?
It's an Earth thing my mom taught me. The idea is that you light something to remember someone, to pay tribute. I mean, it's not magic or anything. It doesn't bring anyone back, but you know, it's a gesture.
This is a really sweet scene. I'm a really big fan of this
scene. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing. Sometimes that's all we have.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. she was angry at me.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned. Hey. Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you. But there is something I do have to do alone.
Yeah, I'm getting the weird feeling like it's gonna color off. Huh?
No, child! You must return!
Listen, I kind of understood the previous bit. Why is she fucking the flaming torch? Get him, Drax. Kick his ass. I mean, she looks cool. Oh, okay, I see. She absorbed the faith energy. Yeah.
Burn in the light, Shadow! Hey, weirdo!
Oh, final boss time. Super Saiyan 3, Nikki.
Oh, crap.
It's a bit more like a Super Saiyan 2, Nikki, not a 3. A 3 would be much longer hair.
To or Golden Boy's toast. Focus on Raker's fan club.
Now is our chance! The sorcerer priest is swaying! You have caused us consternation, but no longer! I did not expect Peter Quill's child to free herself!
She's free! We're all still in danger!
It lied. It lied.
I thought you'd never ask!
Of course it lied. What do you mean, dude? Alright, one down.
Foul magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
Watch out! He's healing up his friends!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
Man.
Get on the fire!
Better than it was, Marcy!
Poor Nikki, man.
Yeah, the flying freak, this big guy taking a knee! Siphoning! Must
To the
cease!
bow!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members! He must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
Where'd the last one go? Oh.
Throw that, Drax!
We've got to apply more pressure!
Enough!
You kick your ass, golden boy. Well, more like old man. Okay, I guess that would work in theory. Aren't you gonna explode? Like a burst of the goo. Guess not. Kick his ass, Nikki. Where you at?
Good speech! Blast him! My faith! Feel my
What's next, Peter?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Trying to destroy! You're not going anywhere. You will!
Peter got hit? Shocking!
Yeah, I keep getting hit.
It used you.
Rush him, Drax!
momentary setback.
With fervor!
This one hurts!
Not feast! Fiend! Love it out of big guy!
This is actually working out pretty well.
Don't make them kill you!
Impossible!
Oh, is she trying to... She's trying to appeal to Raker. I cannot see. Oh, I'm a little blind. Oh. I got. I cannot see. It is dark. Could I convince you to mayhaps turn the light back on? Thank you.
Well, my great strength goes underutilized!
KingHeartFelt so alive, though! This has got my name on it! I'll enjoy this!
My faith must not waver!
Please!
Ooh, I recognize that voice actor.
Make your peace!
No kidding! That was close!
You're doomed, old man.
Well,
This one just
Please don't make it dark again.
Used all of them.
I can deal with this.
enough of you! That, not feast! Fiend!
Oh, I'm good.
I thought I was a goner, man! The enemy proves persistent!
Kick his ass.
Lights out!
Back in business!
Something! Ha! Wallberry needed help!
I got you.
Man, are we even putting a
You
dent
cannot
in the scars?
Point!
My fate! Let loose, Rocket!
I got you, crew. Oh yeah, so Nikki is appealing to the Grand Unifier. That's not what I expected. You're doomed, my friend. You are doomed. Okay. No matter if he's trapped in a whatchamacallit, when his stun runs out, he gets shielded. Got it.
Save your ammo! Hit this quick team! Special surprise! The corruption! Kick their butt! I will enjoy this! You have cast your lot on the losing side!
Don't make them kill you!
So close to winning! You might as well give
Oh no. This is the one I wanted to avoid. I cannot see. Back and forth. Oh shit. You can't touch this. I know your general area. Oh, bullets incoming. Okay, I've lost your general area. There you go.
Our blows seem insignificant. My fate! I think the big guy's seen stars! Must cease! Seek vengeance!
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
Oh, not the dark again. And right before he's out of juice, too.
That's why I'm here.
Thanks, Peter.
Don't make them kill you!
Wallberry needed help! The girl displayed tremendous strength!
Did you guys know they could do that?
My
Oh, he's already ready for a shield again? Come on.
face your end! Danger close, Rocket!
Please.
Ain't nothing getting through! My faith! Not feast! Feed!
I am fighting a little bit blind here. Why am I the only one fighting blind? He doesn't apply it to anybody else. He's just like, you know what? The human is the one I should be covering up.
Nice to meet you!
Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, it's the epic finishers.
No! Oh,
Harmless.
no! No! Please.
Loser.
Not when we're so close.
Your faith energy means nothing. XD. Hey, Nikki. How'd your whole outfit change? Is my follow-up question.
Please.
It lied to you. To both of us. Look at it. Really look.
My child. You did it. You brought him back.
So he's dying anyway. So why has Nikki got the Human Torch hair? I assume because of the faith energy, but nobody else has gotten, like, because of the faith energy.
Behold before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
It is done!
Okay, okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our adoring masses await.
Nice to see Nikki with the Guardians. She the new Guardian? The 6th Guardian? Just a quick outfit showcase.
So, we actually won?
Fucking right we did.
Strut like the
We'll
heroes
save the
you
entire
are.
galaxy more often.
Count me in! Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
No more promises from you.
We're in this moment, people. Let's make
I'm meant to be
sure we
walking with
bask in
them.
it. There you are, you old dog.
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed.
Huh?
No need. Guardian of Galaxies. Live up to name.
I think this is actually pretty satisfying in terms of an ending.
Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
And now I'm walking with them. The Apocalypse outfits really do be looking good, though. Hey, Lady Hellbender.
Destroyer, and your delicate friends.
The lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper? Ew. Gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on the run.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
So everybody that got around to working with us. I feel like the only one you're guaranteed is Hellbender. Because no matter what, you have to fight the dragon, you know what I mean? So, does Cosmo not show up if you don't convince him? Like, I failed to convince, the World Mind, so I doubt they're showing up.
You! Do you remember anything about what happened here?
Yep.
Galactic scale party. No expenses spared.
Pretty tacky, though.
And way too loud.
Wait, is that Drax the...
It is simply Drax.
And that... Why, Hala, that's Gamora!
Their mouths
Celebrity
are moving.
guests, you missed a legendary performance.
What?
Mostly on account of the fact the World Mind didn't seem convinced and left. Like the sack of shits they are. There's our ship. So Nikki is going to be the next Guardian. Very cool.
You made it!
Hey, Mantis. I really don't like Mantis.
Was pretty sure you would.
What, wild beast? What foul fluid! Foolish, fickle creature!
Behold, one of the other Guardians of the Galaxy.
What did he say?
Yeah, that'll show you to your room. Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug. No. Flark, no. Hey, Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of important stuff in mine.
I'm glad it's this ending, and not the really sad one.
How many sad endings were there? Ugh, a lot.
Oh. Please proceed.
Nah, you go ahead.
No need. I insist.
Oh, God.
I insist.
Please proceed. This pointless pageant of politeness plagues our progress.
Which is why you should go first.
Well, I will voyage through the vexing destiny.
Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, he made up business cards. I forgot about those. Those showed up earlier in the game, but I completely forgot. There you go.
So, what now?
I don't know. Sky's the limit, I guess.
Clearly it is not.
We could rob a bank.
We are broke.
No, I am not robbing a bank. That's illegal.
And super fun.
You are corrupting the child.
Relax, Drax. It's a suggestion. A potentially really lucrative suggestion. You okay there, Gold Bond?
Yeah, I noticed in the credits a lot of the names kept
irritating
changing to
indigestion.
Magus.
Nothing of note.
Okay. Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
So they're gonna allude to a sequel probably.
So, Mantis. Now
There's
that the
Magus
universe is
again.
safe again, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I guess I'll go back to Lamentis. Although, I hear Earth is really nice this time of year. Ooh, maybe I'll go check out.
Oh, shoot. I was gonna alt-tab to check a few things, but
Contraxia.
can't hear
We
anything
can
with
gamble
alt-tab.
Shouldn't we give Contraxia a bit of time to, you know, unpromise?
Either way, it is no place for a child.
Seriously, man. Oh, you don't look so good.
Where's the first aid kit? I have basic field training.
We do not own a
Thank you,
first aid
Nikki.
kit.
What are you talking about? We have a first aid kit.
Engine tape doesn't count.
You probably just need some ginger ale.
Don't worry about little old me.
He's gonna turn
feel
around.
Simply
Purple eyes.
fabulous.
Come on! Eternal! Whoa, whoa!
What is even? Whoa!
Mark?
Okay. I thought that was it. All right. Yeah, excuse, right?
This is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by
That's
the
what I'm
bad thing
saying.
and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like bug girls inside my head?
I'm inside all of your heads. This way, Magus can overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Him. Me. Destiny makes three.
And we're all gonna die.
He just crushed a planet.
My
Yeah.
final form. The new norm.
Frieza. Frieza's gone final.
When that thing attacked my mom and me, it was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too
Gone
have
golden
sensed the
Frieza.
spirit stone.
Oh, yes! The ancient stone! One of the six! It's the only thing strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Magus!
Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new
By
idea.
doing what you do best, Guardians.
Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating.
If anyone can piss off a god.
It is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god. For who better to oversee?
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
I don't think so.
Yes! Applaud your god.
Nope.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
And you're the worst!
He doesn't understand it's ironic.
Then why are you clapping?
For mocking you, idiot!
What? I said kneel!
Mark!
You kidding me?
Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Trust me!
Yes, this is right! This is the way!
That's a planet.
You hurt!
Everyone, stay close!
How the floor can she?
There! See?
Well,
Told you I got this!
Okay, that was
I will admit,
How did you
No idea!
a second boss fight is not what I expected. I will freely admit that.
But you're not out of the woods yet!
You
I'm not sure
are
what to do.
nothing compared to me.
Watch out! More
I hate to admit it, but you're probably right.
Most acceptable. Let the squashing begin.
Ooh, I don't like how the ground is tilting. It's a little unpleasant.
Hey, Quill! Groot says the bugs called their friend!
Bon voyage, squiggly dude!
We got more critters to crush!
Their miserable lives will be brief.
Ah, what? To be fair, I'm doing pretty good.
Slow clap trying to work back there, right?
I think so. And even if it didn't, no way are we not popping this guy.
Wait, there's a lot of enemies.
Was it like this when you encountered him inside of me?
You guys were inside Drax? You're definitely gonna have to tell me that story.
Such dimwit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away. Seems like he's hanging back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats.
Cat, bat, muskrat, mat. You can rhyme. We get it. Seriously, how is it possible for you to have gotten even more obnoxious?
Hat, vad, splatty splat splat!
Laundromat!
You begin to annoy me.
What'll we do?
Combat, format, diplomat.
That doesn't even make sense.
We don't make sense? Ever since we met you, you've been nothing but a giant pile of word vomit. And now you gotta rhyme everything too?
Inconsequential ingrates.
Okay, pretty sure we derailed him.
He's doing the
There's gonna be a lot of combat.
Nikki, you ready to save our butts again?
Just be careful.
Hang on. Just real quick. I'm gonna text my wife. Damn it. The app broke. The app is better. I've returned.
Hey, I'm the one with cool powers now, remember?
It's definitely growing on me.
I love how they always say run everybody, but it's just me. It's only me.
Love you guys.
Everyone good?
Well done, child.
Okay, I definitely think we're getting to him. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
I can conjure armies at will.
Shut it! Heads up! More of those little freaks!
Yeah, they have guns
Mark in
now.
space, please.
I must commend you, Peter Quill, on your incisive words.
What can I say? You guys bring out the best in me. Weird, does it really feel like we're getting to him?
You're still too far away. I do believe your tongue packets are working, Peter Quill.
Okay, I cannot melee them. That is good information.
If we keep this up, he's gonna lunge at us! I can feel it!
Then I guess that means we better keep it up.
So wait, what happened to everybody else?
How should we celebrate our destiny?
Is the rest of the universe just getting murked right now? Like, are we on our own? Just completely doomed? Success.
So we're all pretty sure
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians!
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me.
I
Said, submit!
Time to get it through your oversized skull.
We don't give in to anyone! I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right! We're the Guardians of the Galaxy!
We have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst!
Ugh, your mockery mocks my very...
You must use the stone!
Can't say I super understand what he's doing, but okay. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. How do you know you're not gonna break it?
Peter Quill! Ah!
The stone's gonna fry you, Quill! Like it did the first time! Just run!
Commit, don't quit.
Ain't no time to make up for what happened, you dumb scut! Just run then!
No! Let the idiot release this freak! I'm gonna be the one who puts it back in his bottle!
Sorry, how many? Okay. My controller just rattles all to hell. The Magus and Poetry Critic. I got 2 achievements for that. Bro, about to end with Peter Quill dead?
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Also, ouch!
Am I also out?
Oh. Did we get paid?
Not yet, but...
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now.
Can't believe we
Most
just got a secret
insatiable
boss
enemy
fight
in
at the end.
Galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining what to do with it.
Sell it.
Destroy it.
Those are both terrible ideas.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy!
No, it wasn't him. It
You
was...
cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone.
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together.
The stone doesn't burn anymore? Oh, no, it still does.
You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew. Motley though you may be. I fear we've fallen friends.
I thought it was about to give me a
And I
choice.
accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
The mark of a man is to be bridled. None other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
It's just that I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well... Disgusting.
Okay, now I'm convinced.
That was pretty good. It's like it's not like the greatest game ever or anything, but it is still quite good. Okay. Can we normalize skipping the credits? Oh no. Are you serious? And if I alt-tab, you pause the credits? No. I'm fine with waiting because I'm curious if there's like another. You don't want me to wait? Or are you saying you do want me to wait? Like, I feel like there's gonna be an after credits thing because it's a Marvel and gotta see all of them. Alright, alright, alright. I still argue we should normalize skipping credits again. These are some really random snippets to put in your credits. These are just random game moments. What is that helmet? When they went to the Nova Corps ship, Drax put on one of the Nova Corps helmets for like 10 seconds. Okay, I don't remember this part. I don't remember Peter putting the barrel of a gun almost in his mouth. He's doing the mic thing. No, I know, but I'm just saying I don't remember seeing that scene. But yeah, these are just like random moments that happen during the game. Just without the backdrops. Like, why? Why is this your credit? Put like new things in the credits, man. Doesn't even have to be that fancy, but like something. Oh, I'm glad Nikki became a Guardian, though. That part was cool. It's following the natural progression of the game. Alright, where's my after credits scene?
Really? I can sleep on the couch.
The couch is filthy. I've seen the rodent relieve himself on it.
She could sleep in Gamora's room.
Since when?
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You can play dolls together.
That's
There's so many things wrong with that.
a defensible position, but not
End of discussion.
a great one. I mean, Peter's her pseudo-father, so should really be Peter's room.
So you just have to build another bedroom, and maybe a bathroom, and convince everyone that adding another teammate is a good thing. 12-year-old teammate. One who may or may not need you to provide parental stuff. I mean, come on, man. You did just save the galaxy. So, obviously, embracing this new role is definitely probably going to be just,
Gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. Come on. I mean, if you can handle Raker and the Magus, pretty sure you can handle a 12-year-old girl. Yeah. A little guidance here, some homework there, throw in a few vegetables. Where the fuck are you gonna get vegetables?
That's not the point.
I guess Groot could make vegetables. Yes, that seems like a reasonable thing to ask him. And if everyone's willing to make just a few reasonable sacrifices,
I love how he's kind of convincing
here and there,
himself.
I mean, you know what they're like. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely,
He's like having a full conversation with himself.
wow, they have good qualities. I mean, Drax is fearless, and he's been a dad. Groot, he's compassionate and protective. Rocket can teach her about crawling into things, and Gamora. Oh, Gamora. She knows about honor and discipline and girl stuff. Yeah. So even if you don't have what it takes by yourself,
This process is very funny.
you're not by yourself. And you know what? Nikki's a part of that.
I feel like
now.
the camera's gonna
One of the
pan over,
family.
and Nikki's gonna be
Family
standing
and
right
sticking together no
there.
matter what. Even if you gotta wing it every step of the way. My man.
What's happening?
Oh yeah, we didn't pay the
Appear to have
fine.
lost power.
Sounds like a Nova Corps disabler. You guys paid your fine, right?
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, I refused to pay the fine after they were rude and didn't want to help us. This is what fast forward means? I'm just gonna skip. Star-Lord has become obsessed with refocused branding. He's already ordered new business cards with heroes and a larger, bold typeface. Key to nowhere from Cosmo for having helped him reject the promise. To unlock the Millennium and waive their fines since they saved the entire galaxy. However, they still owe a significant late fee. Fuck the Nova Corps, man. Gamora invited everyone to rigorous combat training. Huh. A gamma-heated Mercurian hot tub. He has since declared it his office and hosts daily team meetings. He provides drinks, but not towels. Rocket has also renegotiated his employment. He is never to be called cute, adorable, or any similar words in front of a client. Drax offered to inscribe tattoos on the entire team. Groot's immediately healed, but he says he still feels it on the inside. The rest of the team had sore butt cheeks for several rotations. Why did you start on the ass? Pick an arm, chest, back. It fucking hurts on your ass. Why would you do that? Whatever. Drax and Star-Lord also have a rift now where they visit the rift to eat chocodogs. Oh, that's sweet. Inspired to better communicate, Groot asked Rocket to help him teach everyone to Groot. He then abandoned the effort when they kept repeating the same 3 words over and over again. Star-Lord is now trying to teach Groot the few sign languages words he learned. Does Groot have? I guess so. Groot also convinced Star-Lord to try his Groot tea. The next morning, a plant sprouted from Star-Lord's forehead. Cool. After attending Corell's full honor memorial, Nikki proudly displays her blazing hair to the Kree accusers and told them exactly where they could stick their hammers. She has since found a new home with the Guardians and often calls Star-Lord Dad, just to throw him off his game. Oh, that's sweet. I like that. Cammy began to heavily shed her wool, which is a surprisingly comfortable texture. Guardians sold the material on the black market. Drax has since begun knitting Cammy wool mittens for the entire team. Fairly certain she had maybe fulfilled one of her many important feats, Mantis set out to tie up loose ends, but got distracted by all the knots. She was last seen giving advice to an irritated monster queen. Adam Warlock received most of the credit for stopping the Universal Church of Truth. Once he was done basking, he once again took up the role of healer and traveler. Cosmo remains the best boy. Oh, he has like a whole journal. So we're no dead in the water thanks to that Nova tracker. But still, we saved the galaxy. We've got to let us off the hook for that, right? I guess I should have paid the stupid fine. Man. I didn't want it because they left. Figured since they were leaving anyway, you know. Granted, the fine got waived. I may look up what happens at the ending sequence for when you do pay the fine, because I am curious. I'm curious if it's at all different. If it like has. This is just the credits again. Why? I don't want to watch the credits again. I'm done. Yes, I don't want to watch the credits again. Just forces you into an infinite loop of credits. That sucks. Guardians of the credit sequences. That's just so many credits. I'm not going to watch it again. I already didn't want to watch it the first time, hell. Anyway, that was pretty good. I enjoyed Guardians of the Galaxy. Not a perfect game by any means, but quite good. I quite enjoyed it. So next on the chopping block is, let's actually take a look. Okay, tell you what. Blew me. Which of the two options do you prefer? Marvel's Avengers or Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered? Yeah, I think a 7 out of 10 is pretty decent for Guardians of the Galaxy. Agreed. You want me to do Avengers? Alright, Avengers is next. As bad as the game probably is, based on what I've heard, it's fine. We will play Marvel's Avengers next. All right. In the meantime, wife is nearly home, so let's take a look. Let's hello, stream manager, please help me out here. There we go. I don't really have anyone on to raid. Apparently Ryuk was streaming. I'd raid him, but he's not on, so. Oh well, oh well. No raid for today. So many achievements, man. Got so many achievements. I actually wonder. I'm going to look at the achievements real fast. Minecraft Monday. Yeah, I saw. Win every achievement. Interrupt a Slake Beast. Interrupt a Charger. Dismember an Inquisitor. Defeat 15 staggered enemies with the charge shot. Defeat 15 enemies with the fan of the hammer. Find all the Guardian collectibles. Find and equip all outfits. So a lot of it is collectible stuff, except for the last one, which is pay your fine. Which I did not do, so too bad. Anyway. Let's pull off my hand here. Sadly, no raid. So I can't see anybody on. I mean, there's 2 people on, but I think we're good. I appreciate everybody for being here. It was super fun. I enjoyed Guardians of the Galaxy. Next time is Marvel's Avengers, because Bloop Me picked it out of the 2 options. So Avengers is next. I'm sure it's going to be great, and it's, you know, it's not going to have any issues, and it's going to be a perfect game, and, you know, all that good stuff. I'm sure it will, on account of the reputation it has. We can ignore the fact that when I played it years ago, I got flashbanged every time I entered a room, and it crashed. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I appreciate everybody for being here. I will see all of you tomorrow with Marvel's Avengers. Peace out.